Now they can hear you. There you go. Oh wait, or they can't hear you? Oh wait, shit. They can't hear you because we're in a different server. Ah! I'm not a professional. That's not the correct one. That's not the correct one either. God damn it. Alright. Properties.
There should be the audio capture called
Well,
Discord.
They already
Double
hear
tap. Oh, okay.
ya.
Hi, people. Hey, Strick.
Alright, well, I should
Show
probably
your
start.
screen in
Hold on,
Discord.
shit, we starting. Fuck, I don't. My character's not here yet, is he?
No,
Oh,
I'm still doing introductions.
Okay, my pizza just got finished. I'll be back.
Yeah, you're good. Get your pizza. Get your za.
Oh, wonderful chaos.
What's a stream without the chaos? I've got wine now, so this is going to be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
And I might already need a refill.
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ!
We haven't even... I mean, I guess it makes sense to pre-game before the game, but...
I had a lot of fun making the new screens.
Yes.
It was fun.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds
Thanks,
good.
sorry. I have a lot better. I have a cooler starting screen, BRB screen, and an end screen. So they're no longer boring black backgrounds.
It's all good. I got the idea when I was just looking around in the H3 thing, and I saw the one image that I'd shown you. And I was like, wait a minute, that leaves room for the words and stuff. And then you're the one who had the idea to have it like the objection font. So it was a team effort.
Alright.
Yes, Mo, my boy.
You're gonna wait for Turret a little bit and then we'll start.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm gonna refill now.
Okay. How are you doing today, Jen?
Doing good, man. Kind of having a quiet day, but... Again, I've been pretty busy recently, so I've been trying to get a lot of my backlog when it comes to personal stuff done. Like... yeah. But it's just like, you know, playing some of the games that I've been meaning to play, watching some of the stuff that I've been meaning to watch, so...
I just brought the bottle.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Mhm.
Just brought the bottle, Jesus Christ.
Smart move, smart move.
This
But
is
yeah.
going to be fun.
Yeah!
Well, cheers, everybody.
Cheers. I have water. That's all I can drink.
Cheers!
Okay.
I have tequila, triple sec, lime, and lavender syrup.
God, he's
Ooh.
gonna pass out on us again.
Don't worry, we'll cremate him. It's good.
Also, this is one of my hobbies, so...
Fair. I'm gonna wait until 5:09 and then let's continue.
Alright. I'm gonna try to size this so I can see chat, but also see the actual thingy.
I got chat on my phone. I don't have a second monitor.
That's okay.
Eh.
Alright. Yeah, we'll wait until 5:10. Okay.
I can pop this out.
What, pop chat out? Yeah.
Oh shit!
You can pop out chat, you can pop up the Discord stream. And
Oh,
just have a
shit.
stream in the chat just in one screen.
This is fucking dope!
Did you not know that?
No! Cool. Now I can just replace, like, I have the Discord stream up covering stream, but I see chat, so it's like a new stream.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
guess we'll go into it now.
Sounds good to me.
Aren't you here?
Mhm.
Or are you busy still getting pizza?
Probably getting pizza.
Alright. Well, they should be back pretty soon, so let's start recording.
I'm so excited.
All right.
Oh, we are still on the boat.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna take another like half a month.
Well, I wasn't sure.
9th of January, SS's Buria. First class cabinway passageway.
I wish we hadn't been thrown out like that.
I wish we'd managed to find some clue as to what that speckled band might be.
We didn't manage to investigate at all. And I imagine that we won't be able to for a while longer. We'll never get past that sailor guarding the door.
Nah.
He's clearly glaring at us, as if to say, don't even think about it. Oh, wait a minute.
What is it?
Well, what happened to our great detective friend? Where did he go?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes! He's completely disappeared.
One brain.
When did he do that?
Oh, no.
He slipped away as quietly as the wind, not before ensuring these were securely back on my wrists.
Alright.
Okay. So clearly the only option left is to go back to our room and do the old imposter strategy.
Probably.
There is an open vent.
True.
That is true.
I wish we'd had a chance to look around in Miss Pavlova's cabin.
What? Why you look like that? You want something?
Hmm?
Maybe you want me to throw you out again. Yeah?
Oh, no, definitely not that.
Next time I have to throw you out, I'll show you where lobsters spend winter. Understand?
Understand?
Where do lobsters spend winter?
In the sea.
At the bottom of the ocean floor.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I should steer. Maybe I should steer clear of him until he's forgotten my face.
I don't think he'll ever forget your face, Naruhodo-san.
Alright, well, yeah. Best thing we can do is just go back to our room.
Ah yes, where both my characters are.
9th of January, SS Buria, first class cabin number 1. Looks like they're still investigating in here.
Yes, on that subject. I wonder if Inspector Hosonaga is unscathed.
What do you mean, unscathed?
Surely you haven't forgotten, have you, Naruhodo-san? Don't you remember what he said about allowing you out of this cabin to investigate? He was going to talk to the captain about it. He said he'd lay his life on the line for you.
Oh, yes. But I'm sure he was exaggerating. Let's see what he has to say for himself. Might have some new information for us. You never know. Well, the question is, where is he?
Yeah, how do we,
Oh,
You, where did you go?
oh, sorry. I just went to the next door cabin.
Why? Who gave you permission for this?
Well, Seaman Hosonaga did.
That you Japanese, was it? Later I will roll them into bowl and throw them in cold room. What?
Uh-oh.
He's gone back to guarding the door.
I hope Inspector Hosonaga doesn't find himself in too much trouble on our account.
out of his way to help us, hasn't he? When we get back to Japan, we'll have to take him for a steak at La Carnival.
Not that place again.
Oh.
God damn it. That could be a very long time from now, Naruhodo-san.
Oh, there he. Oh no.
Oh, there he is.
When I find him, I said,
Yeah, don't.
I am
worry.
blind. I have no peripheral vision.
By the way, for those of you who don't understand that euphemism, that means you can knock his ass out, leave him in the corner somewhere.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
that meant I would like to
shit.
build a snowman.
Oh.
See?
Shit.
Oh. Oh, you're back.
Inspector.
What happened to you? Your face is.
Please, don't worry about it. They're just scratches. Also, now it matches the other side whenever I, like, spit out blood, and it trails down the corner of my mouth.
Maybe by a bear, maybe.
When I told Captain that I've given you all permission to investigate, he told me he'd pummel me with his fist and toss me overboard.
What?
This is a fascinating hand. This is the only thing that he didn't break. But the pummeling was over in a flash, and he must have decided against throwing me overboard. So, it was nothing, really.
The captain was definitely Russian.
Looks like he wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line if he had to.
On a side note, I used to put my arm like this as part of the butler role, or waiter role, but now it's stuck like this.
Well, thanks to your efforts, we now know a little bit about the neighboring cabin.
Yes, so I understand.
Oh,
I bumped into a man claiming to be a great detective a little while ago.
oh my god.
I think his name was something like Hairlock Sherms. I don't think he was German, though.
Ah, that explains it. Shall we compare notes then? I can tell you what we found out.
By this treasure I summon. I mean, yes, let's do it.
Well, see, I'm waiting for Herlock Sholmes to show up now, simply because you've said his name.
What? Nikolina Pavlova? She's in the cabin next door.
Oh, do you know who she is?
Please, what self-respecting ballet fan wouldn't know that graceful angel?
Of course you would be a ballet fan.
Hey, you're right, it does match. Oops, I think I'm upsetting him there.
Well, that tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to the case at least.
Oh? How?
Because angels don't go around committing crimes, do they?
Oh no, he can't do the
He's a
anime eyes
simp.
anymore.
Oh no.
He can't do the anime eyes because the lenses on his left eye is broken.
We're surrounded by simps.
Oops. I've definitely upset him.
Inspector, has your investigation in here proved fruitful?
If I'm honest, there's very little more I can do. Our duty is to make sure that the scene isn't disturbed, ready to hand over to the Hong Kong police. Yeah, I'm just keeping watch here, trying not to take my eyes off the job.
Oh, I see.
There is one thing. I do have a small piece of new information for you.
Oh, what?
Yes, do tell us, Inspector, please.
New information?
Ooh, juicy.
What is this new information you have, Inspector?
It's this. The Boreas medical officer has finished his examination of the body. I managed to obtain the report.
Someone better not change
Crime
last
scene
minute.
thief.
Oh. Kazuma's post-mortem report?
Indeed. Hopefully you won't be updated.
Kazuma-sama.
So, what was the cause of death?
Damage to the cervical vertebrae is what it's written in the report.
Cervical. His neck was broken?
Yes, it would seem so. There were no obvious wounds or other signs of injury. So at first I think they were considering poison. But it turns out they found no trace of poison in the system at all.
Well, what weapon was used then?
Nothing has been found as of yet, but the fact there are no signs of a wound suggests it may have been a blunt object, something that wouldn't leave a mark.
I feel like a blunt object would leave a mark.
It would.
Oh.
This guy is terrible at being a inspector.
Oh. I see.
All of the body's nerves run through the spine to the brain. A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death. It is a possibility, and no obvious wound would be left. Y'all are dumb.
Poor Kazuma.
I have a second copy of the report. If it might be useful, you're welcome to have it.
Really? Are you sure?
Yes, it's fine. I trust you.
Oh, look at that face.
After all, if I didn't trust you, I'd never have agreed to you leaving this cabin in the first place, would I?
Though, to be fair, if you didn't trust us, you wouldn't have gotten your shit kicked in.
True.
Well, this happened because I trusted you. Don't let it go to waste.
Ah.
Mm.
The post-mortem report has been entered into the court record. I want to take a read of that real quick. Victim, male, Far Eastern, time of death, somewhere between 1 a.m. and a little past 2 a.m. Cause of death, damage to the cervical vertebrae resulting in instant death. The victim's neck was almost certainly broken as a result of a strong blow to the area. No obvious external injuries or traces of poison.
There would be so much bruising. There would
Yeah.
totally be like.
Yeah.
I've seen enough
The
true
o-
crime to know this.
Yeah, the only way I can think of for there to be no bruising or anything of the sort right now would be if someone just grabbed him by the side of his head and just like twisted.
Yeah, if it was like snapping that way, not by blunt object, but damn.
Mhm.
Alright.
Alright, time for the great detective.
Oh no. Oh, Mr. Sholmes was here, was he?
Yes, he seemed to be enjoying himself a little too much as he crept about on the floor investigating. A true cockroach compared to my angel. But then he suddenly left. I suppose he must have become bored.
Did he say anything at all?
Actually, now that what is this anime thing that I'm doing?
Rubbing your hand.
Actually, now that you mention it, yes, just one thing, but he practically shouted it. It's shoe polish, was all he said.
What the fuck?
Shoe polish? I wonder what he meant.
I wonder what he's stroking. That's my question.
That's my question as well. Like,
Like, are you stroking the brim of your hat? Are you stroking like where you think your angel? Like, what the fuck?
I
there's
thought
some,
when you,
yeah.
I thought when you said stroking, I thought you were just talking about Sholmes just fucking having a stroke.
Oh no.
I mean, that's also a possibility. We can't leave that out. Have you seen that man? That man snorts at least one line of crack each morning.
Oh, absolutely.
What do you
My man
mean?
wakes up
It's a
and goes,
perfect normal
"Okay."
amount, my good fellow.
I bet you he wakes up in the morning and goes, all right, let's. There you go, Win.
Excuse me, Michael, man. I must dispose of some evidence like this.
You want to see a magic trick that we can disappear? Shadow! Sir, why are your eyes red? No question about it. You have any more evidence? I can help you get rid of it.
Yes. Oh, we just started, man. Oh,
We did just start.
this is awesome.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I grabbed alcohol already. I had pizza.
Fair.
Mhm.
And I got chips to snack on that commute for.
Alright. Hosonaga.
Oh,
I sidetracked
it
you.
was when he. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I was also thinking that like, sure, Sholmes was just like when he was on the ground investigating, he wasn't really investigating like the purple liquid. He was just looking at the white lines on the ground and trying to snort it, but failing to because it's not actually coke. But anyway, it was when he was over here by the piece of broken glass. Did you see?
Oh.
Oh, I thought he meant the purple liquid.
Well, no, because we know that's ink. But we don't
Oh,
know what the
shit,
scuff
it's
mark
me.
is.
Ah, perhaps he was talking about this brick-colored mark, do you think?
Yeah, yes, that must be it.
How could
Brick isn't
Mr.
exactly
Sholmes
what it called.
know it was shoe polish?
Let me stroke my hat again in this weird sensual manner while thinking of my angel real quick. But, that does leave me cold, I'm afraid. I have no idea.
What is it, Susato-san?
Well, Kazuma-sama was wearing leather shoes with a very dark tan hue.
Dark tan? A sort of brownish, dark brownish red then.
Yes, a little like the color of red wine, but darker. I often repaired them for him.
Oh! Does that mean that this mark was made by the polish on Kazuma's shoes as they scuffed on the floor? The mark of the floor has been entered into the court record. We just took out the
How much-
entire floor.
How much fucking polish do you need to put on a shoe for it to leave like a paintbrush-like mark?
I don't know,
When
ask
you, like, trip.
Susato. She was the one
If-
who did it.
If dragged enough, I feel like it might. But
Partially,
maybe not.
but
Yeah, maybe not that much, but
Yeah.
I think they're exaggerating though in this case.
true. That's really all I can tell you at this stage.
Actually, real quick, I want to check it.
Oh, the pin?
Oh, it's just a picture. I thought it would be
Oh.
the 3D space.
What I don't understand is what that bell thing is. I should return to my goal. My fellow crewmen's eyes are tainted by the sight of me stroking my hat like this. Also, they are boring into the back of my head. Perhaps because I am doing this thing.
Yeah, that might be for the best. Thank you.
I will go continue to stroke my hat in the corner now.
Poor Inspector. You look exhausted.
No, well... I feel terrible, that I failed to protect Asagi-san. He was my responsibility.
Hmm.
Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You are his friends. The truth is, I seem to have a heavy head ever since I woke up this morning.
A heavy head? That's interesting. My head's still throbbing too. That was over there.
Gas time.
Hmm. Maybe they were drugged.
Yep. They were gassed.
Let's see what we can explore. So this ventilator joins to Miss Pavlova's cabin.
Yes, that's right.
And just a few minutes before he died, Kazuma saw something emerging from it. The speckled band, as he described it.
That
If
one
only Miss
succeed.
Pavlova had been able to shed some light on it, but she seemed as baffled as we are.
Yes. I wonder if she's telling us everything, though.
I'm not sure.
I know most people aboard would say the same thing about me, but there was something about that woman that didn't sit right with me. God damn it. I did not mean to investigate the floor, damn it. So, it's clear that these letters were written with ink that was somehow spilt on the floor. And they spelled the Russian word for wardrobe.
It does seem to be an unambiguous pointer to you, Naruhodo-san, as you were sleeping in there.
But to truly be ambiguous, it should have just spelled out my name, don't you think?
Well, either way, one fact remains. It's hard to imagine that Kazuma-sama would have written his last words, or word, in Russian.
Which begs the question of who did write it. So check that. That's all.
His sword?
Recheck this sword.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, discuss more. We can investigate that.
It really is such a beautiful color, this glass.
It looks like whatever it was has broken clean in two. The other half is nowhere to be seen,
And then there's the brick-colored mark.
which is shoe polish, according to the great detective you seem to know all about.
I suppose it must be from Kazuma-sama's shoes.
Maybe, but what I'd like to know is, how can the detective be so sure that it's shoe polish and not something else?
Because he's a great detective, of course.
That's hardly a reason, isn't it? Okay, apparently it is a reason.
He's been wrong before, though, so...
He's never been right.
I know.
While the books provided for passengers occupying this cabin neatly arranged on the shelf.
They were all over the place when we first looked around, if you remember.
Oh yes, and you tidied them up, didn't you?
You have to look after the ship's property. Unruly behavior in the cabins leads to damage.
But it really wasn't me who knocked them over.
Well, anyway, I feel much better now they're neatly lined up. I can't relax when things are untidy. What do you call this room, then? What the
Let's
fuck?
see. There's a chicken bone on the floor, a knife on the floor.
Oh!
Like,
Susato, come on.
there's fucking...
Come on. Come on, Susato.
I wonder, can we-
But yeah.
Wait, can you select the horn thing on the wall?
The horn thing? I don't think
Yeah.
you can.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
That's
okay.
that's like an announcement system thing.
Right. I just thought maybe there would be. Okay.
Ah.
But we
Hmm.
can't go outside, so no one can stop
I
us.
mean-
I thought the guy would stop us, cause okay. Ah! Look, Naruhodo-san! Seaman Stroganoff has gone.
For the
Strong
record, the guard that
enough.
I'm voicing is too busy currently wailing on the other character.
Hosonaga, yeah, probably.
Oh no. The burly Russian sailor who's always crossing his arms and glaring at us.
All these Russian names are impossible to remember.
That means we can go back in.
I don't know who this is.
I kind of feel like it might be your dude.
I'm guessing so, yeah.
Alright.
Do you want to just hit A and then we'll find out
Yeah.
before?
Did you hear that? It sounded like someone singing.
I mean, it's either Captain Underpants or it's that guy.
God damn it, it is him!
It is him.
Tra-la-li-ri-li. I did it the great detective way.
Told
This
you, man.
caroling. I know that lark-like voice.
Well, never mind that now. This is a golden opportunity for us.
Yes, you're right. We must seize it. Let's get inside Miss Pavlova's cabin while we can and investigate.
Definitely. Before that stringy knot crewman comes back.
It's Stroganov, not Stringy Knot. I like Stringy
thing.
Knot better.
No.
Oh,
Oh shit, wait, what?
nope, nope.
No.
We're going in. We're going in the room.
Touch the butt! Touch the butt! Oh, it's Mr. Sholmes, look!
Wow.
Wow.
You never know. Oh, where he's going to turn up next, do you?
He seems to be stealing a look at something as he sings to himself.
He's assumed a position. Go up and.
Smack that booty.
Tra-la-la-li-ra-li-ay. I did it the great detective way. He's still singing. You think he hasn't noticed us?
Or he's simply in extremely high spirits.
Yes, there were times, I'm sure. What the fuck is this singing?
What?
What is this
My
lyrics?
way, apparently? Yes, there were times. I'm sure you knew.
Oh my god, it is fucking my way. Why is this my way all of okay.
When the yup bit off more than it could chew.
Oh my god.
And through it all, when there was doubt. Well, after that it cuts. It's something else, but.
I refuse to sing as this over.
No, that actually is
joyous
still
man.
You have-
part of it. If you sing it right.
It's lucky her luck was around.
Excuse me?
I solved it all, and I stood tall, and I did it the great detective way.
Mr. Sholmes! What is it? You want to fight?
Whoa, what is this?
Honestly, interrupting a fellow while he's singing, and I was just about to reach my climactic finish. Sorry, I thought you were never going to stop, so I figured now is a good time as any. I'm going to drop you to the floor with one of my famous right hooks. Alright, get the picture. Could you please put those fists away? No.
You doing like the Power Rangers hip hop keto? What is this?
It's going to give us the good old right, left, right, center.
Mr. Sholmes, you seemed to be examining something before we interrupted you.
Ah, yes, that. I was immersed in study of the ship's log as we penned by the stockily built crewman who's usually on guard here.
Oh, yes, the ship's log.
And did you find out anything useful from it? Well, after 2 a.m. this morning, the majority of the entries are blank. Which means there was nothing to report. Nothing of note had happened, so... You truly are a student from the land of the rising sun. You've been utterly blinded by it.
Damn.
Rude.
Sorry?
Man really said, you really are Asian. You're squinting because of the sun.
Oh my god.
Your logic, my boy, is inverted.
Also, I take back what I said about him being a good detective. He actually managed to look in on the inside of the book while staring constantly at the outside of the book.
He's got osmosis.
He does.
Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes?
Oh, I forgot, sorry.
No, you're fine, I got it.
Observe the other pages, and all shall become clear. It would seem the same crewman off stand sentry in the first-class passageway, and he has almost a religious practice of recording nothing to report every half hour. Oh, he writes that in every 30 minutes?
Oh, he's the three houses guard. The gatekeeper.
Nothing to report?
Precisely! Put simply, the seaman writes nothing to report when there is just that. And yet, the ship's log from last night is largely blank. He didn't even write nothing to report.
Do you mean...
Yes, there were circumstances afoot last night, which led to the seaman being absent from his post.
What kind of circumstances? What happened?
That remains a mystery for now, but we can be sure that something significant took place. So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribing nothing to report in the log. These are important details. I would stake my life on it. You must log the ship's log into your mental file. As you would say, the court record. See? Like that. Now that deduction was worthy of a great detective.
It actually was. He was actually helpful.
Ah, you're starting to understand what my way is, I see.
Oh,
What makes
shit, really
Sholmes' brilliance? Oh,
It was something in the food.
what is it? Are you hurt? Oh, don't worry yourself. I seem to be afflicted with a throbbing headache this morning. For some reason, nothing more.
They wouldn't poison to drink in 2 trials in a row, would they?
Well, my friends, until our next encounter. Goodbye.
Also,
Pardon?
I would just... Oh, go ahead.
Part of me wonders if that ribbon out of the vent wasn't necessarily a ribbon, but maybe a tube that would put gas into the room.
What, the speckled band? The
Yeah,
speckled band that was
yeah.
coming out of the vent?
The speckled band, yeah. What
Nah,
if
I think it was
like-
this
Yeah?
that I posted into chat.
Oh,
I want to see. God damn you! I regret seeing it now. God damn you, Jin.
I can't see it. Why won't it open?
In the stream.
Oh, it
chat.
opens this way. Oh
Yeah.
my
Damn
god.
you, Jin. Damn you.
Oh god.
Wait, how do you what?
Go into Discord and like click the text chat thing.
That speech bubble thing.
the thing that Delta uses very often.
Yeah, I see that, and I'm clicking it. It just looks like an Among Us eye.
That's
That's
why.
Oh, I was so fucking lost.
He's still singing to himself. I can hear it as he wanders off down the passageway.
Hmm.
Is something wrong, Susato-san? You seem lost in thought.
It's just, well, I feel the same.
Sorry?
Ever since I woke this morning, I've had something of a headache. A sort of continuous throbbing.
Oh! You too?
So again, everyone clearly had. Oh, the book is gone.
Yeah, the book is gone.
He
'cause
took
we-
it.
Either that or
We
we
have
have
it.
it. Yeah, we have
Oh,
it.
okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, look.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
yeah.
Hmm.
Ah. Okay. Also, now that he's gone, putting aside that we can go into her room, her.
Yeah.
There is also, like, you know, the way out available now. Oh,
That's
never mind.
true.
Let's
Oh.
go.
That door leads to the second class area.
It's locked. I can't open it.
No, well, that stands to reason.
I'm a fool.
No one wants to let the murderer escape.
Gosh, she gave me a very stern look when she said that.
You are still a suspect.
But not really, right, Susato?
You're gonna walk in there.
Now for January,
Please
this
keep
is
it.
Hesperia. First class, cabin number 2.
Glass number 3.
Miss Pavlova isn't back yet. Susato-san. Oh! Where's she gone?
Oof.
Oh,
Hey! What are you doing? Those are her private things!
There's not a moment to waste, Naruhodo-san. We must investigate as quickly as we can.
I suppose you're right. For Kazuma's sake.
well,
Also, these clothes are so pretty. And not just for Kazuma-sama.
What do you mean?
It can't be long now until we arrive at port, in Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in those handcuffs when we get there.
Really?
We must solve this case, Naruhodo-san. By ourselves if we have to.
Yes, we will.
Oh, she does care.
Alright.
she does.
Time to
And
check the clothes.
I do like that they took like the one big thing that everyone really hated about Maya, the sidekick for the main line of games, and put it on the protagonist instead, which is that that Maya used to get convicted of, like, get accused of being,
Guilty.
yeah.
Maya, you're accused for nuking the country of Turkey.
Yeah. That video was made for a very good reason. Like,
Yeah.
she would get accused at
Fucking
least
do
one
this.
game, once per game.
Yeah.
At
so
least.
when we
Oh,
when we
let's not-
play the mainline series, you are going to expect her being arrested at least once in every fucking series, every fucking game.
And I hear it's a she, so I'm getting arrested.
Oh, Maya is a joy. You are going to love her.
Maya is great. People don't like her, but some people do. I'm one of those people who do like her.
Same.
Alright. Naruhodo-san, are you there?
Sorry, I'm right here. Yes. Why?
Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed into the wardrobe when I wasn't looking. There's no place like home.
Damn!
Believe me, I don't have a strange compulsion to jump in every wardrobe I see, you know?
Well, anyway, I'm not sure anyone could fit inside this one. Wait, I just realized the case is open.
Oh, it is.
Ah.
It's full of beautiful outfits. I suppose they're all stage costumes.
I was rather hoping we'd find Miss Pavlova's friend hiding in there, but no such luck.
If there's a blood stain inside, one of my suspicions is
All the books are
Well-
cobbled over together. Look, every single one.
Do you think that's a god of the sea, perhaps? He's toppled too, though.
It's exactly the same bookcase next door. Cosmo's cabin.
Perhaps Miss Pavlova was practicing a difficult ballet pose and fell against the bookcase?
I don't know. Would she really be practicing ballet on the same night she ran away from her ballet company?
Alright then. It must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked them all over in a fit of rage?
Not everything bad that happens on the ship is because of me, you know.
Is she gonna fix them? Well,
Yep.
anyway. Oh, fuck! I'll set them all straight again in here, too. I don't like seeing things in disarray. What the fuck? Tampering with evidence.
Also, the vent's on the wrong side, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Unless there's one on both sides.
There's one on
No.
both sides. Oh?
Because
This
this
is
room
the
is
other
on the... Yeah, I know. But then, I mean, like, this room is on...
Oh, that door is the entrance. They're facing the back of the room, not the front of the room.
Oh.
Yeah, but then, like, from the outside, right? This room was on the right side of our room, right?
Yeah.
So-
So the entrance of the door, the vent was on the left in the other room.
Oh,
In
wait,
this
no,
room-
never mind. Yep, you're right, you're right.
Yeah, so
I
we're
got
in the
you,
back
homie.
of the room
Yeah,
facing
yeah.
the front.
I trust you, bro.
Good old bromance.
Yeah. But, I'm assuming that the box is, yeah,
Yeah.
what they want us to check.
Oh my! Miss Pavlova's case is open!
Oh my god, this was exactly Ari's reaction.
Oh my god!
It's completely empty inside. But according to the great detective's great deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there.
Yes, a friend that she had to keep a secret.
Because you're not allowed to bring animals aboard the SS Gloria. God, seeing that name is so difficult. I wonder what kind of animal she had in there.
Well,
More
a
to the
serial
point.
killer is kind of an animal.
Where's it now?
They're not gonna let us look inside.
Didn't seem like it. So this ventilator connects to Cosmo's cabin next door.
Yes, although what a foolish shipbuilder must be to open a ventilator into another room.
Ah, maybe. It's so that if there's a gas leak next door, the occupant of this cabin would notice and raise the alarm.
That's oddly specific. Or the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning.
That is a possibility. Anyway, last night Cosmo wrote that he saw a speckled band coming from this ventilator. Whoa!
Oh? What's that? Oh shit.
It's a tornado, everybody get down!
Oh,
Everyone to the basement!
I guess Turn can
Oh.
fix this. Russian captain, go.
I get to be captain?
Yeah,
Oh,
Russian captain,
bet,
go.
Okay. Russian captain, okay.
Reminder that this is the guy who beat Hosonaga up.
Shut down the engines immediately. Vessel sighted a quarter of mile 4. Full stop. Hard to starboard. All hands brace for impact.
Oh shit.
What the?
I think we're about to crash into another ship.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
I can't stand.
Just on the sand! Hold on to me! Susato-san, are you alright? Are you injured at all?
I think I'm fine. Thank you, Naruto-san.
It looks like we avoided a collision.
I think...
Yes, the ship has come to a stop.
Oh my goodness! What about you, Naruto-san? Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
I'm assuming this is Biff because he's the one in charge of guarding the outside.
Maybe.
You're
But it would have said Biff if it
Well, no,
was.
because we don't know the voice.
Oh.
I could do Biff and we could go, hello, is anybody in the shelter if you need assistance?
Oh, that sounds like... Oh, it's
Oh.
Osanaga.
I am fantastic at
God damn it.
impressions.
Inspector Hosonaga.
I can make
It's
my
part
voice
of my-
progression.
It's part of my skills as an inspector, mimicking voices.
You son of a bitch.
Is that you in there, Naruto-san? And bolt the door, quickly!
What? The
Oh!
bolt?
The bolt.
That's
Look at that! Oh wait,
me.
the fuck! Son of a bitch.
Look at that!
The door's bolted.
The pin.
Did you do that, Susato-san?
No, I didn't touch it.
Well, that's strange. How did...
Now we know the locked
Gravity, my
door
good
mystery.
man. Gravity.
And look at all the books.
The locked door mystery!
What the fuck about? This is why this man can solve a fucking like murder trial, whatever, but he can't put logic that when a boat fucking hard steers one way, shit moves.
Well, you know, you
To be fair,
you'd
the
think
bolts
they-
on a door,
Yeah, go ahead. You logic.
bolts on a door are meant to be like set in a way where like they're not like supposed to be movable without like someone manually moving them. Like you know in like how in a hotel room like that door thing the bolt on there
Gotcha.
how like it locks. Yeah.
All right.
They're just like they were before again.
Also these guys are from Japan and have never seen that technology before.
That's true
True.
too. Naruhodo-san, aren't you going to open the door and let the inspector in?
I don't think I want to. His voice is kind of weird.
That's
tidy this
highly
place up first.
insulting. Hello? Are you going to unbolt this door?
Our violent emergency stop had solved one mystery at least, in a very vivid way.
I'm very worried about you all.
But I knew that what awaited us on the other side of the cabin door would not be pleasant. I hurried around tidying up the cabin with a new sense of foreboding in my heart.
All my friends are dead.
Really? The to be continued now? We just
Oh
started.
shit. All
Oh, wait
right.
a minute.
Oh, I should
I
have
got
stayed
my
awake last
money.
time so that we finish here.
I got paid. Let's go.
Let's go!
How's it fucking feel?
That made me feel bad.
Actually, while it's on this screen real quick, I'm just gonna turn the light on.
The 9th of January, SSS Booyah, Miss Pavlova's cabin.
Oh, it ranked up to SSS.
Hell yeah. Somehow, the door to the cabin we were in somehow the door to the cabin we were in ended up bolted after we made an emergency stop. Susato-san took a deep breath, then gently slid back the bolt. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Joe, what are you doing in Miss Pavlova's quarters?
Oh, you both look unhurt. Good.
Yes, we're fine, thank you. What on earth happened? We heard something about how we were going to collide with another ship.
Yes, it appears to have been a false report, though. So was the captain, since that was read.
Oh, how did that happen?
There's a dense fog outside, so it's extremely difficult to see. It was even difficult to look at this hand of mine. Someone must have thought he saw a ship ahead. What's wrong with my fingernails? This person obviously triggered the alarm, and that's why we made an emergency stop.
Everything is chaos. Passengers are screaming. People are running everywhere.
This first class area is the only quiet part of the ship at the moment.
Oh, I see.
Someone triggered the alarm? Does that mean that someone pressed that button outside?
I'm totally guessing it was the detective. You, you wicked intruder, dressed in all black. You are the devil.
That's
Sorry,
fallen
me? I've been called a lot of things before, but devil is a first.
You opened my traveling case. How could you?
What? No. We didn't touch it.
That's right, Miss Pavlova. It was already open when we came into your cabin. Inspector!
Yes, my sweet angel.
She's 14.
Arrest this man. I know he did it.
For you, gladly.
He is a criminal. It is not enough that he has killed a man.
Bah! And he stole as well. The vixen promises not to steal chicken, do you believe?
Take him away. He is trespasser as well as everything else.
Stowing away, trespassing, killing. She is right. You are devil.
It doesn't look good, does it?
There is still below deck. Throw me in.
You know, you think they would have thrown me in there earlier.
Yeah.
Nah.
They
Too
kind of
much
just
work.
left you in the closet. I guess they were like, oh, well, he is confined and he is comfortable in there.
Nah, too much work. But now I plant foot ahead. Tomorrow we dock in Hong Kong. Then we give you straight to police.
Wait, a cell?
Please, Inspector Hosonaga, is there nothing you can do?
You shouldn't be calling me Inspector at this time, but this is a Russian vessel. I really have no jurisdiction here.
Yeah, we are in international waters too.
Yeah, there are no laws here, so you should just kill this man.
No!
Good. Good. I showed this puny Japanese man how we do it in Mother Russia.
Do
That's not
you
fair.
really want to say that when you're currently the minority in this room?
Do you want to go string bean?
With this treasure I summon.
You know, you're not the only one. Domain expansion.
Oh no! For the record, I have not seen, like, I know that is supposed to be the chant for
Maharaga.
Maharaga. Yeah, I've never seen the guy because I stopped reading, Jujutsu Kaisen and I've never seen the anime.
We need to do a
I
watch
highly recommend
party.
it. It's not a bad anime.
Yeah.
What are you stroking?
I'll be
bugs
honest.
me. His hand's not even on his
Yes.
head.
Yeah, no, listen, I get stun locked every time that I see it, but it's like he has this, like, imaginary pompadour that he's stroking.
What the fuck?
Hey, Delta!
Hi, Delta.
Hey, Delta! Yeah, that will be that will be whatever is under his hat that he's stroking.
No,
He's got a
cat.
rat! It's Remy!
It's Remy! After my
Offer.
last effort to appeal to the captain's good nature, I think I am out of good. options in general. I was going to say good options, but well,
Fair. Also, good to hear that you're off work, Delta.
yeah.
This is terrible.
This is a real crisis. I've got to find a solution. Immediately. Oh fuck. Wait, what?
I would suggest.
What the fuck?
What? What? What do you mean?
Okay, anyway, so...
Ignore it.
Jin, we're
Ignore
too,
it.
Jin, we're too sober for this. We're
Yeah,
too
we
sober
are.
for this.
All right.
I'm on my third glass, so I'm tipsy.
Oh my god!
All right.
Mommy!
Whoa, wait, three?
She's drinking wine.
Oh, all right. Well, to the
Jim, we
three
need
of
to
us who are
catch up.
currently drinking, yep,
We need to
yes,
catch
we
up.
do, and also to those of us drinking, cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, love.
I got
Oh god.
Oh boy. What
BIO.
the? What are you doing up there? Mr.
What? Amazing!
I need to screenshot this shit.
Oh my god.
I love this dude.
Oh my god.
Jin, I think I know what I'm making my next Pathfinder character to be.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh
You know
my
what, Jin?
God.
Yeah, fuck samurais. We're going, Mr. Sholmes.
Hell yeah! Mr. Sholmes?
Oh,
Naturally, I was analyzing what a weight of 20,000 rubles feels on one's head. And in short, it was quite nice. Have I not told you that I was, that as a detective, it is my business to know what other people do not? Ooh, whack. This isn't mere tomfoolery, my boy. Oh, no, no, no.
Why do I just think of fucking Johnny Bravo?
I'm gonna be honest, that's what I was
I mean-
referencing when I was doing his fucking...
Oh, good. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
he does have like massive himbo energy.
Well, why were you hanging from the hook before then? Isn't it obvious? To properly assess the weight of the 20,000 rubles, and naturally, I wish to determine if it.
Oh,
I wish to determine if it would bend that conceited-looking hook on the wall, so full of brag and bounce. I never know what it takes to I never know whether to take this man seriously or not.
oh, you again. The great detective.
Ah, Inspector! I confessed, I'd been looking for you.
How many people here know my identity?
Well, there's one Japanese man, two Japanese men here.
Oh,
I have something to report to you most urgently.
well, you might try looking for me somewhere other than a hook in the wall next time, Mr. Great Defective.
Got it.
Ah. What this do it for? Speak.
An urgent report from a great detective can mean but one thing. Yes, the case of the curious murder that took place last night here on this vessel, the steamship Buria, has been solved by me, naturally. What?
Really?
Yes, I have eliminated all other possibilities. No other explanations exist.
Oh, nice.
Oh, boy.
So, allow me to illuminate all your minds.
I would just like to.
Go ahead.
Sherlock Holmes's like way of determining what is the like truth was very often like eliminating all other like when he's back into a corner is to eliminate all other possibilities, and therefore and once he does, whatever must remain must be the truth. Because it's the only thing that's not impossible. So that's what was referenced just there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is how her Sherlock Holmes works. Eliminate all
Yeah.
possibilities.
Yes, yeah. Eliminate all possibilities, and whatever is left is what he decides on.
Yes. This is how this
The
man
only
works.
thing that is impossible is the correct answer.
Well, I'm about to reveal my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case.
Ah, you solved it. Even Hedgehog understands this case.
Your deduction is way too
We
slow.
all know who was responsible for killing Student Boy this morning when we found criminal in Roadway. It is the stowaway, and he has handcuffs to prove it.
I didn't do it.
The trouble is, there doesn't appear to be anyone else who could have killed the victim. Well, I don't know why I'm saying that, but because everyone knows, the cabin door was bolted shut from the inside. That means the culprit must be someone who was inside the cabin.
Wait a minute. Wait. Quick second.
Yes?
What if what I said was actually correct? That moving the ship a certain way did do the bolt.
Yep.
What if someone did come in, killed Kazuma, left, something happened with the ship, or purposely
bolted.
happened to the ship, bolting the door, therefore leaving anyone inside
Yes.
to be. Ooh.
You are correct.
I think every whoever did it, like, either poisoned everyone's food or poisoned poured poison gas through the area.
Yeah.
That's why Biff was gone, and then while everyone was asleep, killed them, left, and then fake Titanic again.
Alright, that's just my theory. I'm just saying.
Yup.
Fair.
Yes, it's what's called a locked room mystery in detective stories.
Da, locked room. That is point.
The room was locked.
Well, I can't deny that. There's no way the bolt could have drawn across from outside the cabin.
You just saw it.
You are all quite mistaken.
Oh.
Also, I took off the tiara because it was making my head hurt. The cabin next door is not. It's not a so-called locked room at all.
What?
Oh yes, there is another entrance. An entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin, despite the bolted door.
What other entrance? We never discovered one, unless someone was an imposter,
Why?
such as someone who was in disguise all this time.
Why it keeps open mouth at you, even as we speak. The ventilator man.
Spotty! The ventilator?
Torrent.
You think this is funny?
You laughed.
I cannot even put my arm hole.
That's because your arms are thick as tree trunks.
Da, I'm built like submarine.
You're suggesting that the culprit entered and left the victim's cabin through that tiny opening. It's not possible. Not even my penis would fit through that.
Ah. I did not
And
need
it's
to learn
quite
that, my good
small.
sir. Anyways, but it is. And last night, the victim even witnessed the intruder in the act of passing through the ventilator.
Mr. Sholmes, do you mean... Are you referring to the words Cosmo-sama wrote in his diary? 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
You would have memorized it.
I have a good memory.
Precisely, my dear Meryl. You have a very good memory.
But what does it mean? What is this speckled band?
The answer to that particular conundrum is in this very cabin.
Oh,
Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing?
everybody watch out, he's ready to boogie.
There is a distinct element of danger, but fear not, I am ready. What I am about to expose for all of you to see will shock you to your very cores. That's the wrong button.
It's the pin!
What? Behold!
Oh,
Ah!
it's another character.
What the?
Oh shit, it was a
I'm not
snake!
even fucking phased. And just sitting there.
Allow me to introduce you all to the band. The Speckled Band.
Oh my
A
god.
snake? Indubitably. I cannot say that word for the life of me, but whatever.
Indubitably.
Oh,
Um,
Mr. Sholmes? Just one thing. Pray, what troubles you? Well, that snake isn't really speckled, is it? It looks more stripy, wouldn't you say?
I mean, the scales could be the speckles.
Hmm?
yes, you're right. I think in this case, you'd have to call it the striped band, wouldn't you? I love that the snake's just sitting there going.
He's friendly. He just wants a hug from Biff.
Exactly.
This is Pit. His name is Igor.
You both see and observe with distinction. However, do you not think that this is precisely the trap into which the culprit wishes you to fall?
Oh my goodness! Really? It's a trap?
How exactly? I think perhaps it's time I explain the intricacies of my train of thought. Are you ready, Miss Pavlova?
I'm sorry for the young man who died, but that is all. His death is nothing to do with me. This whole thing is nothing to do with me.
There are two conclusions I have drawn from the facts. Number one, last night, your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin.
Ah,
And number two, that same friend was responsible for the victim losing his life.
no.
She's turned as white as a bowl of rice again.
Damn, that's white.
It really is.
That's white as fuck.
Trust me, I know my rice.
Same.
Sholmes must be right. He's hit the nail on the head.
This young woman's friend killed Mr. Soji. Oh, they're friends already.
It looks like he can't speak with that snake coiled around his head. Hope he can breathe.
What's that?
I would advise as little movement as possible, Seaman. You wouldn't want the fangs of that long friend of yours in your neck. Like a vampire.
Ugh, don't worry, my neck muscle's so thick I break things.
God damn it! Don't break the snake.
So everyone, let us begin. Sherlock Holmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Oh fuck, not again.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Not
The
again.
Great Deduction.
Look at
A game is afoot.
I love this.
Topic 1. Intruders' identity. Miss Pavlova, moments ago, you claimed the following. His death is nothing to do with me. This whole thing is nothing to do with me. Yet, you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain.
Oh, she looks at her left hand intently, just like I do.
And it's with that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to this victim's death. Wow, words. I cannot use them today. So, we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on that portentous night? Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded this vessel, was it not? Wow, I still cannot speak. Fuck. As I suspected, another telltale glance. Without a doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us. And yet, that fact leaves us in a quandary.
Quandary.
Quandary. Thank you, voices in my head.
He would have voices in his head.
Now calm down, will you? The victims written observings on the night in question tell of a speckled band.
Damn
I'm
it.
so
Fucking
calm.
flinching. I like how it looks like him actively like restraining the snake by
Yeah, no.
leaning against it. Just
I'll be honest, this snake makes me like Biff a little bit more.
Biff, even if he's mad, is protecting everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
Regrettably, the specimen's markings do not fit that description in any way. What explanation can we give, pray? What was this sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night?
What?
No! Oh, wait.
No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this.
What's in
Oh!
your pocket?
But it does! You have the answer to this quandary even now, hidden behind your back.
Oh,
Yes, that which you are trying but failing to conceal can only be the snake's slouch skin. Evidently, after the subtle and horrible crime, this most deadly friend of yours shed its original skin, no?
I don't know.
Wow, wrong accent.
I don't know what you are talking about.
Fuck, I want fish.
Last night, through the ventilators visible in this cabin, your then speckled friend slithered next door. Using the bell cord on the other side as a bridge, the serpent silently descended into the victim's quarters. In the dim light, it appeared to the young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled band. In summary, the nature of this friend of yours, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a rare breed of snake, whose markings change each time it sloughs its skin. A snake so dreadful, we can only imagine it would be found in the deepest depths of India. Conclusion: a beloved speckled snake. Topic 2: how Mr. Asogi died. Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter, the grim demise of the victim.
We found her.
I found her. How did this young man lose his life? And why?
Aw, Kazuma.
According to the data of which I have apprised, it would appear that there was no visible signs of injury.
Ah,
In fact, we're still in a dream. A snake eater, perhaps. That made no sense. I'm going to stop telling jokes now. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom. A venom snake, perhaps.
Ironically, telling a joke that makes no sense is very much in character for this guy.
Now, if we take that as a fact, we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime.
oh no. Could there be?
Yes, an examination of the deceased body will prove to be the cause of death conclusively. The almost, but not quite, imperceptible puncture wound left by the venomous fangs will seal the truth. Yes, the vestiges of the snake bite delivered by your terrifying friend.
This makes no sense.
Which is why it makes the most sense. There's no point in feigning ignorance, Miss Pavlova. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose. That's right. You have the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that traveling case. When we first met in this cabin, it came to my attention that your case moved periodically. Your serpent assassin was restless inside, no doubt.
You don't.
It is telling that the victim made a note of a low whistling sound that he heard minutes before his end. That was your signal, was it not? The sound you had used to train your serpent friend.
Train?
Yes! Indeed! You put the serpent to this ventilator and wait. After a period, you summon it back with a whistle, like that whistle we just heard now. That was You couldn't know if the animal had done its duty, so you would listen for for signs of life next door. The victim appeared to not have been dispatched. You'd release the snake once more. You deny the snake has undergone such training? God damn it, Biff.
So chill.
I think they're friends now.
They are.
It's not true.
Having slid it to the ventilator down the belt cord, the creature need only to sink its fangs once. And its venom would course through the victim's veins, ending his existence forevermore. That is the true nature of the speckled band that took the life of the poor young man. There can be no doubt. My logic is infallible.
Right.
Obviously,
Death by venomous snakes bite. Go ahead.
obviously, her special friend was not a snake, but a dragon. Specifically, a bad dragon. And now I know who here knows what that is.
I blame Margot. Fucking
Man,
hell.
I'm so uncultured. Anyways, thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of a speckled band.
Oh. God damn it. Why do I know
He
this?
still has the snake on his head. Miss Pavlova has trained her pet as a killing machine. There on the floor, you will observe a saucer of milk. The promise of a food is the key to training any creature.
Now is the perfect time for T to leave since he can't talk.
Yeah, but I enjoyed his muffled speaking.
Yeah, right.
Incredible. You've solved the mystery.
Oh no, that you know, Snake.
Amazing! Your great deduction really lives up to its name. I take back what I said about you being the great defective. I see now why Sherlock Holmes has become such a household name.
My dear man, it was nothing remarkable. As the Russians say, I could not have done it without, I could have done it with one left hand.
Well, I do look at my left hand very often. It's
Hmm.
very impressive.
Could I venture an opinion, Mr. Sholmes?
But of course, what's on your mind, young lady?
It's just about your deductions before. Some things don't quite make sense to me.
I welcome questions as to my method, and I will answer both loudly and proudly.
Oh, well, good. First of all, snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile family.
That's the book that she put away.
You are well informed, madam.
And reptiles, don't drink milk.
Ah,
It's really only mammals that like to drink milk, you see. So, I'm not sure it would be possible to train a snake using milk as a reward.
A good way to tell is whether or not that animal has a nipple or not.
no matter. Nipple
Except
or
for
not.
platypi.
Nipple or not, no doubt Miss Pavlova's used some other treat to encourage her pet to do her bidding. Milk was merely an example. The logic holds.
Well, there is something else. Snakes have no ears.
Ah,
Yes, so I'm not sure it would really be possible to signal a snake by whistling. Oh, the vibrations of the whistle.
but madam, what are the tales of Arabia? Have you not heard of the snakes that dance to the sounds of a flute?
I think perhaps the performers play their music in time with the snake's natural movements.
Oh, I see. No hands, no feet, no ears? These creatures are so inept as to be practically useless!
Good
Hey,
damn.
you take that back.
Damn.
You
The
take that
snakes,
back.
Mr.
You take that
Sholmes.
back.
There is one other thing.
You have more?
Snakes use the scales on their bellies to propel themselves. So, I'm not really sure that a snake could manage to climb up a flat bell cord like the ones in these cabins.
Then it should try harder!
No! No issue!
Christ! Now I'm starting to
Still
think.
diff!
Now I'm starting to think Sholmes is the killer.
Yo, Sholmes over here like cope, mauled, seed, maidenless, bitch, get good scrub.
I love this fucking idiot of a man!
Oh man.
I understand why you like him.
Yeah, no.
Please, don't be angry with me, Mr. Sholmes. The point is, even if the snake had gone through the ventilator to the next door cabin, it couldn't have come back without help. What I'm trying to say is that there are a number of reasons why it's difficult to imagine the snake could have had a part in this.
So, I'm pretty sure this
Difficult, not impossible.
is... I'm pretty sure there's a reference... This is supposed to be a reference to the Sherlock Holmes book itself. Sherlock Holmes book of the
Gotcha.
Speckled Band. Because I'm pretty
Ah.
sure it's
Mhm.
the least liked fucking book because it makes no fucking sense.
Gotcha. I actually never read any of the Sherlock Holmes books, and honestly, I kind of want to now.
Oh, they're pretty good. Like, they all like pretty much make sense except for that one. And like, it's very much one of those like things where it's very much one of those like mystery series where like because it's set in Old English, like Victorian
Mhm.
England,
Yep.
like it's set in a time where a lot of the people were very much like willing to believe like supernatural things, right?
Right.
To
Yeah,
the
the
point where
Victorian
like
era is a huge time in which like occult and mysticism rised a lot.
oh yeah, even up until like even during World War II, like they were the British Army had like a sect of cultists trying to curse the the Nazi army and stuff like that.
Right.
But so each mystery usually starts with something that seems mystical because the killer assumed that if it seems mystical enough that like people will just sort of like let it pass because like oh
Right.
we can't understand it, and then like Sherlock Holmes like goes through all the options and it like proves that it is something that could have happened, like it's
Right.
not mythological, and it's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should get my hands on some of those books.
I guess I can't get over the fucking line. Then it should try harder.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
skill issue.
Oh yeah, no, we read that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks so
Oh, he's
defeated.
sad.
Oh no.
Oh. Mm.
Oh. I think we need to step in and help again, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh no, you don't mean.
Come on, you know you enjoy it. Yes, we need to modify Mr. Sholmes' latest deductions and turn them into the great ones they ought to be.
I don't enjoy it. I don't know what you're talking about.
We also how you pose.
I had a feeling that was coming. No, you don't.
You
Shut up.
either,
You weren't there
you
for that.
either enjoy this or you're a JoJo character.
You weren't there for that.
I am omnipresent.
No, Herlock Sholmes is
I am
omnipresent.
everywhere the mom is.
All right, let's give it a try. Just what I was waiting for, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, right. So, cast your eyes down to your wrist again. What?
I do have to give him props though. This man's slick as fuck with his sleight of hand.
You've done it
This
again.
man has at least a plus 30 like Charles does in sleight of hand.
You have a plus 30 in
Zero
front of hand
in-
at Charles?
0 intelligence, 0 wisdom, max dexterity.
Okay,
Charisma.
Jen, I need your
Oh,
help
yeah.
to make me a Herlock Sholmes character.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can do it 100%.
I
Hell
need to
yeah.
see
Even
this
an invi-
man.
There's even an investigator class.
Oh
This-
my
Please
god!
tell me I don't need to use intelligent at all.
Oh my god.
Your handcuffs are gone.
Where did they go?
Fear not. I shall see that they're restored after our work is done. I really wish you'd leave them off.
They're safely stored in my rectum.
Now, everyone, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. The Redux. Course
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Hold it,
fucking
Mr.
love this.
Sholmes.
I really do love this. This is a fantastic addition to the series.
Yes, thank you.
That is so good.
Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following. His death has nothing to do with me. The whole thing is nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain. She does have a pain expression on her face.
Yes, that's true. She looks as though Cosmosama's death is weighing heavily on her mind.
But you're not sure Mr. Sholmes has read her quite correctly, is that it? Could there be some other way to interpret her expression then?
Let's take a moment and really look very closely at Miss Pavlova.
Oh shit!
Oh.
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 Fuck.
Was my original assumption right and she has a cat?
Oh wait.
Oh shit, she does!
Fucking Called it!
How did everyone miss that?
Where the fuck is the cat?
And Mr. Biff is still right there.
Oh,
I fucking called it!
Did the cat get eaten
He-
by the snake?
T, I had some one shots prepared in the future in the case we ever want to do those, where like you guys were supposed to play as yourselves. I am going to increase your wisdom score.
Fucking called that shit!
Oh, Naruhara-san, look! That looks like a very painful wound.
It looks like a scratch made by some kind of small animal. And fairly recently, too.
Well, whatever scratched her doesn't appear to be around here.
No shit, the cat scratched her when the boat tipped. Well, she was panicking.
Yes!
So why do I keep looking at the back on my left hand?
Because you're weird. Yes.
Oh.
When you recall those horde events, that paw scratch smarts with pain. Indeed! And a simple observation reveals that the wound is fresh. Miss Pavlova? Oh, Miss Pavlova, did you in fact receive that scratch sometime last night?
When I think about the young man who died next door, I feel so sad. And when I am sad, the pain from this wound is worse.
And it's that very pain that is that evidences your linked to the victim's death. Ignore what I just said right there. So, we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that strolled into the victim's cabin on that portentous night? Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded this vessel, or was it not? Ah, as suspected, another telltale glance. Without a doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us. It seems likely that that scratch mark on the back of Miss Pavlova's hand was made by this friend of hers, doesn't it? Except, snakes don't have claws, do they?
No, they don't. They don't even have hands or feet on which claws might grow.
Well then, if that snake isn't her pet, what is? What's the true identity of this friend of hers?
We should follow her gaze, Naruhodo-san. And also, if this is not her pet, oh boy, where did this snake come from? And we should probably
yeah.
get it off Biff's head.
It's
No,
Biff's.
it's Biff's.
That's where we'll find the answer.
That's Stroganoff's beef.
Pretty sure I can just like examine it. Yeah, I can. The more I look at this creature, the more its stripes stand out. A very impressive snake, isn't it?
Oh yes, it really is. And it seems to be doing its best to squeeze this poor sailor's head until it bursts.
Yes, it's a terrifying sight. And slightly heartwarming at the same time.
True.
Anyway, it would probably be a good idea not to get too close.
It is probably a venomous snake though, based on the shape of its head.
Anyways. Shoo.
It's so cute!
I love it.
Ah!
Look at the photograph in this frame.
Oh, that's the bell.
Oh shit, you're right.
Can someone do me a favor and pick up that phone?
Oh yeah. Hold up.
'Cause
Hello.
I fucking called it!
Oh, I see.
This must be something Miss Pavlova brought with her when she ran away.
She is exceptionally beautiful, isn't she?
Yes, that's true. But personally, it's a little black creature she's holding that's caught my eye. Maybe we'd better take a closer look at this. There's Miss Pavlova. And
Look at
the
that
little
snake.
kid.
Ah, look at that little baby. Ah, just a little baby.
Little beans.
The little baby.
Look at the little cat Miss Pavlova's cuddling here.
Oh, what a cute little kitten. It could vie with you, couldn't it, Naruhodo-san? For the blackest outfit.
A black kitten. From the look of this picture, at least, Miss Pavlova seems very attached to it.
The bell, the bell,
Home it is.
the bell.
I don't-
Can you click the
I?
bell or is that... It looked like you could. I could be wrong though.
Let me see. I cannot click the bell.
Oh,
The
no.
bell. Oh.
Never mind. then.
Yes! Without a doubt, your friend is the little kitten we see before us. Yes! The scratch on the back of your hand makes that abundantly clear.
Oh, no.
The whereabouts of this black kitten isn't clear. But what is clear is that you brought the animal with you when you ran away, didn't you?
Darka is my best friend.
Darka?
I couldn't leave her behind.
Huh. And Darka would appear to be a Russian blue? And yet, that fact leaves us in a quandary. Quandary. The victim- Quandary. I
That-
cannot say that word for the life of me.
The snake really was to eat her luck.
No, he's just trying to give me a little kiss. See?
No, it's just hugging Biff a little bit more.
Exactly. The victim's written observations of the night in question tell of a speckled band. Whereas regrettably, this specimen's markings do not fit that description in any way. What explanation can we give, pray? What was this sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night?
No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this.
Oh, but it does. You have the answer to this quandary even now, but hidden behind your back. Yes, that which you are trying but failing to conceal can only be the snake's slogged skin.
Did you see that? She just took something out of her pocket and hid it behind her back.
If she just left it in her pocket, no one would have ever known.
Oh yes, ploys like that are Mr. Shom's specialty. He's ever so cleverly forced her to reveal something.
Yes, I totally did that.
As he does in novels.
I thought deduction was a specialty. Maybe making me believe was that was a ploy too.
Anyway, I find it hard to believe that's the skin of a snake.
In which case, just what is Miss Pavlova hiding behind her back?
Adios.
A dragon.
Oh?
Oh.
I still don't know.
Well, it's speckled, and it is a band, but what is
What's
it?
in the wooden part?
It seems to be soft and fluffy. A long piece of cloth of some sort. And it looks like a handle at one end. I think it may be a
Toy.
cat's toy. Oh, wait. That's Susato. Whoops.
Oh, I think it might be a cat's toy. This sort is common in the West, apparently.
Man, we're messing up a lot of the voices today. Or at least I am.
Whatever.
Yeah,
It's
whatever.
fine. There's no names on this one.
True.
Listen, you're drinking just like the rest of us. It's not water.
How is that a toy for cats?
Cats like to chase the band around and paw at it. Kittens in particular love that sort of play. You only need to wave it in front of them, and they pounce to catch it. I can confirm, I have two
Yep.
cats.
That sounds positively adorable.
Pigs, please, by the way.
Will do.
Yes! Yes. The thing you are trying but failing to conceal is, a cat's toy.
Please, before we move on.
Yes?
Please tell me that Sholmes is so delusional that he's going to claim that that somebody like waved the toy in front of the victim's face and the cat killed him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that would be fucking stupid.
But hilarious.
Precisely, and the true nature of the now infamous speckled band.
Right.
We're good. You just screwed half.
Oh, okay. I was looking away for real quick. I was trying to send him some pics.
There you go. He has it on screen. You can now scream.
Ah!
Perfect.
And it was this toy that you dangled through the ventilator.
That's a whip.
No, it is a cat's toy. You waited around, I presume. Naturally, the victim could not fail to notice it. But why? For what reason? My dear boy, there can only be one answer to that. Oh, we're just ripping off entire Holmes plot lines now? Yes. Because this is Sherlock Holmes. The ripoff, technically.
It's a ripoff of a ripoff,
Exact-
except in Japanese it's normal.
Exactly. After her feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin, Miss Pavlova attempted to use the speckled cat's toy to incite the creature to return.
Oh, Jin,
Chat.
Jin, you were half right.
Yep.
You were half right.
Yep. Chat. And Ari just sent us pic of a pic of her cat and baby.
Baby.
Where did you?
Baby.
Where?
I'm trying to find my other baby.
Oh, please.
In summary, the nature of this friend of Miss Pavlova's, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is bliss. Oh, I'm not going to say that word. Is a Russian blue breed of a cat by the name of Darka. A truly troublesome feline young Darka is proving to be. She must be caged once found. You will forgive us for borrowing the photograph of your pet, Miss Pavlova? This is mine now. I'm keeping this.
As is this picture of the cat.
But my picture.
Nope, I'm keeping the picture of your cat.
It was after I gave her her food last night. That's when it happened. She scratched the back of my hand and then ran up the bell cord. Before I could do anything, she had disappeared through the ventilator. Darka, she is so naughty.
Conclusion? A beloved kitten.
You
Solved.
named your cat Darka.
She's a black cat.
It's
Of
a
course.
it's a Russian blue.
Moving on, before Jin gets ahead of himself, we've come to the heart of the matter. The great demise of the victim. How did this young man lose his life? And why?
Excuse her, she's talking to Darka.
Lily just gave the visit.
Oh.
According to the data of which I have apprised, it would appear that there were no visible signs of injury.
Oh, sorry.
Good. In fact,
Oh.
I think Jin got another photo of the cat.
Oh.
What Mr. Sholmes says is true. There were no signs of a wound anywhere on Cosmo-sama's body.
That's right. But Mr. Sholmes seems to be unaware of one very important detail. Cosmo wasn't poisoned.
Yes, it would seem so. Let's give him the information he's missing now.
That's
What an
obvious.
adorable little alchemist.
In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by the post-mortem report. Ah, yes! I knew it was one over the other. Sorry?
His neck was.
Or cats.
Indeed! The breaking of the cervical vertebrae is fatal. Only that Goliath would be strong enough to survive that. I mean, have you seen his neck? Seaman Stroganoff isn't some immortal freak, you know. The jury is out. Anyway, we have good authority that the victim's neck was broken. Now, if we take that as a fact, we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime.
Oh no. Could there be?
Yes, an examination of the deceased body will prove the cause of death conclusively. Cosmo died because his neck was broken. In other words, he was probably struck by something. Or someone.
Yes, that's a distinct possibility. As of yet, no weapon has been found though.
Presumably, Darka didn't silently creep up behind Cosmo and deal him a fatal blow.
Well,
But
clearly,
It's not impossible.
clearly, considering that the bell is there, someone came in to talk to this guy, and a cat came in through the ventilator, attacked whoever the killer is, and the killer threw the cat at him.
And the cat broke his neck.
Yes,
Yes.
The cat just did a solid snake and just.
The cat like
suppose.
grabbed onto his face, and like rather than like clawing him or anything, just grabbed each side of his head and just.
It's possible that he had a fall and hit the ground awkwardly. It could have been a terrible act of misfortune that he broke his neck completely by accident.
Oh yes, and that fall could explain it.
It's rather hard to believe of Cosmo-sama though. He wasn't a clumsy man.
Well, we need to fix this deduction somehow. Is there anything from the scene that could explain what happened?
He called Darka because he has Black Ops training.
It
Here, real quick.
might be the bell.
Let's see this picture of the kid.
Yep.
Look at that kitty!
Look at the kitty!
Wait,
Oh,
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Yep. Oh, look at that mouth.
Look at that baby!
There we go.
Look at that baby!
No,
Ah!
the baby.
He's just
Got a
a
long-
baby!
Okay, I have one problem with this picture.
What?
That cat has got a long ass tail.
Actually, Milo would have a tail like that. Milo's
Yeah.
tail is like freaking as long as his body.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
He's an athletic cat.
It's great.
It'd be like that.
Like
Also,
small
even
cats
like
with long tails are like usual are
Precious.
also like from personal experience. I could be wrong in the general case, but like so much more friendly and like so much cuter. Like
I can say that no, Milo's a fucking demon.
listen,
I love him. but he's a demon.
Look at his little toe beans.
Little toe beans!
oh, look at those beans.
Ah, those little beans. Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans!
Alright, what is this, I think? Yeah!
Probably. Yeah.
And there goes the bottle of wine.
Oh my god, did you drink the whole
I
bottle?
also need more tequila.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Jesus
Yeah!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Yes.
And I am out of tequila, so I am my cocktail. So I'm gonna go and get some honey jet.
Woo!
Fuck. Yes, an examination of the mark on the floor would prove the case of this death conclusively.
I will be honest, guys. I did something.
up?
What?
What's up?
I got in character.
You got vodka.
Vodka?
I did grab vodka.
Oh.
I grabbed vodka.
Oh, sweet
What's
heavens! This is not going to turn out good later.
Oh, this is going
Oh.
to turn out great.
We are barely,
No,
Oh, yeah.
we are barely 2 hours in, my good fellows.
No, you see, I ate pizza. So stomach too busy digesting cheese. Take more vodka.
In any case, this particular mark is so prominently visible next to the victim's body in the deposit of a shoe polish.
Shoe polish?
Indeed. Positively identified by a little analysis device I constructed, which I carry now, as a matter of fact.
한도 안 되네.
Beeswax, tallow of the dye were my results. The undeniable ingredients
Huh?
of shoe polish.
걱정 마.
Oh, that was the coach transition.
And the color of the polish is a perfect match to the color of Mr. Asogi's lace leather shoes.
Oh shit, my mic is still
You're all good.
on. Alright.
I think I covered you with my very loud voice.
Alright, good.
Looking at this mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, Mr. Asogi must have caught his foot at that point of the floor, and tripped.
Please, no.
And, by dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck against some immovable object as he fell to the floor. Suffering a fatal blow to the spine, the victim's vertebrae shattered, and in that instant, lost his life.
No! Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about this.
Is that really true, Miss Pavlova?
Oh,
What about the evidence left at the scene where Mr. Asogi lost his life? Yes, the facts are as clear as day to me. You did all you could to conceal the incriminating evidence. But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose. That's right. You had the evidence that links you to the victim's death in the traveling case.
I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama really tripped over and now he's no more? It can't be true. I refuse to accept it.
I know it's hard to believe, but the mark on the floor does seem to suggest that's what happened.
What?
And if this part of Mr. Strom's deduction is right, Miss Pavlova is trying to hide some evidence that would prove it. Here in this cabin, somewhere in the direction that she just cast her eyes.
Where? I wonder.
Let's have a good look around. The answer must be here somewhere. That you are. No.
She was also drinking some wine.
Yeah.
Ari, are you Miss Pavlova?
What?
You
I
got-
didn't kill him.
You got wine? You got a tiara? You got...
Who said I had a tiara?
don't
Actually,
know.
I do from when I had my.
You have a cat?
I do.
Speaking of cat, Ari, I don't know where you posted him on Discord besides, DMs.
It's in the pet section.
There's a pet section? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a pet
Oh, there is. Why is that
Yeah.
muted?
Mm.
I don't actually see her in there.
Well, at least in mine, I know I put my Discord server. I know I put in pets.
This is a waste paper basket. Perhaps all the first-class cabins have them.
Hold up. I'm trying to find pets. I don't see pets either.
I don't know
Yeah.
if Current has. I don't know if Junkyard has pets, but I know mine has pets.
Yeah, I
That's
checked
not
in.
a
Yeah,
bad-
I'm
companion
talking
unit.
about yours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is called. There is. a called-
Companion union.
Oh. Oh,
It's right above creative output.
Yeah.
it's not there either,
It's
unfortunately.
if you scroll all the way up here, I'll just. If you scroll all the way up, you should be able to see.
Yeah. Like in Ari server, I even checked food and recipes in case there was another racial thing going on.
What?
Huh?
Jin, okay, growing up in high school, we made a lot of jokes. Jin has offered to cook my dog. It's a running gag we have.
Got
Because Jin was Korean, we always made the comment that if one of our dogs acts up, we'll send him to him and we expect dinner.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I mean, to be fair, that one of his dogs is racist, so
We won't talk about Princess.
I'm going to talk about her.
All she did was
man.
rally. You're fine.
I don't have
Alright.
any more wine for this.
In any case, but Miss Pavlova only started occupying this cabin late last night. Presumably, there's not much rubbish in there yet.
Oh, the
Oh.
other half.
What's that?
It's a broken piece of glass, isn't it?
Also, I love those fucking crumpled up paper PNG.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. And I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Hmm.
It looks familiar. Perhaps it's more than your mind simply playing tricks on you.
Strake, if you go to Pet's channel in Ari's Discord, you should be able to scroll up in Pets, and then you should be able to see the little kits she has there.
Oh, scroll up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Scroll up to the posts.
I mean, I see Lily, but I don't see.
Milo doesn't
Oh,
get pictured
okay.
very often, unfortunately, because he's not.
Gotcha.
He's very camera shy.
Oh.
Oh wait, I gotta look at the Discord.
Milo is also baby though.
He is also. He's actually the baby. Lily's older.
Oh.
Okay, well, exit it. I think I should exit it. Yeah. That's right. You hit the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that waste paper basket.
Ah!
Here we have a fragment of some intricate glass object, it would seem. One that has a familiar, in fact. Precisely. We found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mr. Asogi's cabin. And as you can see, the two pieces fit together perfectly.
Well, how would you?
Oh no!
You didn't pick it up.
Yes, I did. See, it's right here with the floor that I picked up.
Ah, true.
Oh no!
So, Miss Pavlova, shall we consider what this tells us? Why would it be that part of this glass object, which was evidently broken at the scene of the victim's death, should be found in the waste paper basket in your cabin?
Yeah!
You're well acquainted with this glass bell, are you not?
Mm. Don't.
I don't know. In that hushed Russian accent of yours? Won't save you this time, dear girl. Why? Because we have conclusive evidence linking you to the bell in question.
What?
Take it away, Mr. Naruhodo. Yeah. The evidence linking Miss Pavlova and the little glass bell, that would be... Yeah, picture is back.
Yeah.
Ah, so cute.
Baby.
If you look at this photograph, you can clearly see, hanging from Darka's collar, the very glass bell in question.
Not up.
I.
Shock glass.
True.
The truth has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. The young man who lost his life last night did so after a truly inauspicious fall. I cannot speak words for the life of me. And because of that fateful stumble,
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
your absent feline friend, Darka.
I gotta say, like, I know it's like him actually being kind of dumb, but like, whenever we have sequences like that, like, Herlock Sholmes gives me like the energy of like a proud dad that wants his kid to follow after him, but like will actively like intentionally fail a couple things so that his kid can correct him.
Oh my god.
This
yes.
is why he's maxed out in charisma. We talked
Yeah.
about this.
Yeah, absolutely.
My man is just a max dex bard.
I couldn't. I couldn't tell anyone.
Look what I got you, bitch.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Conclusion: death by tripping over a cat.
That's a fucking shitty death!
Oh,
Deduction complete. Elementary, my good fellow.
Kazuma, no! I
Damn.
don't. I refuse!
I really am a bitch.
Why don't you tell us now, Miss Pavlova? Tell us exactly what happened last night.
Hmm. It was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late, but I hadn't had time to feed Darka, so I gave her some food. And then, all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped out of my arm, out of my heart.
My
Same
I
thing.
also cannot speak today. Out of my
this
hands.
English is so different from Russian. People do say that cats become very anxious and nervous in new environments.
Is that true?
Also,
Ollie?
you locked it into a briefcase for like several hours or days.
It was not days. She was so fast. She disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her. Speaking of, Lily, stop it!
And that is how you acquired the nasty wound on the back of your hand, I take it.
Yes. And I had read the rules on the wall. I knew that I was not allowed Darka with me.
Yes, modern science could suggest that animals can carry infectious diseases. It's precaution, really.
So I listened and listened, trying to hear if there was a noise in the next cabin.
Although, she really did not need to worry. After all, human diseases may not affect Angel.
It was
Oh God,
very
here it goes.
quiet. I was sure if someone was there, he must be sleeping.
So at that point, you thought it was safe to lure the kitten back again? By digging the end of that toy through the ventilator and into the adjoining cabin?
Darka always loves this toy, but it didn't work. Nothing worked. I tried using her favorite toy. I tried whistling to her softly, but nothing. She didn't return.
The faint whistling sound Cosmo wrote about in his diary was Miss Pavlova trying to retrieve her pet. Cats have propensity to remain hidden in the shadows when frightened.
Can confirm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so there was nothing else I could do. I just had to wait until she had calmed down. But then,
Except my roommate's cat, Rin, who would like, when scared, would run to the nearest human.
Oh, shit. Well, that's cool.
Oh yeah, it
I
was adorable.
nearly passed out with shock. I heard her cry out, and then, oh, it was such a dreadful bang. Then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent.
Cosmo was
a shitty way for Kazuma to die. What the fuck?
It's not the real way for him to die, I'm sure. Especially because like half the bell is in that room and half the bell is in this room.
Hmm.
True.
Maybe.
Also, yeah. Also, quick side note. Yeah, no, Rin was incredibly adorable, and especially like the fact that like when scared, she would rather be held by someone rather than hide was like a very not cat thing to do, but it was very adorable.
Hell yeah.
By the way, I just realized something after drinking this vodka.
Yes.
Shoot.
I wish I can get as buzzed as fast as you two. Y'all suck.
I'm a lightweight,
be
my
fair,
friend.
I
I'm fucking drunk, okay?
I get drunk quickly and don't get problems until I drink way too much, which is a very
Okay.
long time.
I'm a
But also
cheapskate,
I
it's
have
great.
I've been drinking from mugs, and by mugs I mean like like a measuring cup.
Hi,
So
Bloomin.
Oh.
Who beat up our boy
Yeah, but y'all
Hosonaga? The
suck. Like, it
captain
takes
did.
me so long to get buzzed.
But anyways,
Yeah.
Jin, Ari, and Turnt are drinking, so they're having fun.
I am drunk.
Ari is
Yeah.
drunk.
Ari's drunk, Jin's buzzed, and I'm aggravated because I'm having to work for it.
time to chug. All right.
I can't do that. I
Let's
can't afford that.
all right. Let's hold up. You have not chug, but like you have vodka, right?
Yeah.
I
Here's
drank a
drinking
bottle
game
of
for
wine.
you and anyone who's watching. Rule
Sure,
number
sure.
1. If Herlock Sholmes says anything that is incorrect, take a shot.
I'd be fucked.
Yeah, Ari drank a whole bottle of wine.
Dude,
This
we
was
should
not my
totally
fault.
play like when we play the Ace Attorney trilogy. We should play a drinking
Yes.
game when we do it.
I would
Yes.
die.
I would absolutely.
Like one of the ones that we have to do is every time he looks stupid at the camera and confused, take a shot.
Every time that a ladder or step ladder is mentioned, take a shot.
Oh my god, you know that fucking meme. Thank you.
Dude, I played the original trilogy and I've played Apollo Justice. I love all of those games. The only reason I haven't played the other ones is because I didn't have access to them.
Fair.
Do you know what we should also
Oh.
do? Anytime something seems stupidly outlandish, take a shot.
Yeah.
Guys, you're gonna kill me.
Yeah. Jin, to make you feel better,
Yeah.
Jin, to make you
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
better, they bring back the stepladder ladder debate in this.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Okay, I'm just saying. If we do this, I got a plan to have that next day off.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
yeah, no.
Bloomin'. I don't
'Cause
have
I
any
work
more
tomorrow.
alcohol in my house.
Yeah.
Which
Are you
fucking
sound like you
sucks.
need a
Wait,
hug.
hold up. You're saying drink wisely to only one of the 3 people who's drinking? Come on.
So what?
now.
So what
Anyway.
I'm hearing is I can go get the homemade moonshine.
True.
I'm the only entirely sober one here. I'm just fucking stupid.
That's
Well, yeah,
because
you're
you're
young.
not legal
I've
yet.
had like
Yeah, that's because you're too young.
fucking baby.
When has that
Speaking of
started?
I'm
babies,
so old.
Well,
you
well, I mean, I work tomorrow.
I have
I'm
to
on the
bring my
second
car
half of-
back to the fucking mechanic tomorrow.
I'm on the second half of 20s now. I feel
Dude, how do you think I feel? In 2 weeks, I turn like 14th. I turn 25.
aha! Now you will suffer my pain.
I'm
I already suffer your pain.
28.
I'm tall.
Ah!
Fucking short ass. You know
Oh.
what? Bloomin has a great point. I'm just built different.
True.
I run off of a sarcasm,
No.
alcohol, and pure unadulterated red.
Remember, Turrent is a robot, so he's constructed differently.
I'm
I-
maybe a shark.
Yeah.
To be entirely
Anyway.
honest, Bender's just my cousin. I'm like him. I run off of alcohol and pure frustrated anger.
Oh.
These sharks are good.
Are you eating gummy sharks?
Yeah.
I fucking.
Ah.
I want so. Can I have? Oh, I love gummy sharks. They're my favorite candy.
They
I
look
only have 2 left, so you better fucking get here.
Don't tempt me.
Oh. Go.
Don't tempt me.
Go right now. Your character is unable to speak anyway.
I just okay. That might be true. That might be true, but I don't think I can get to Canada in the amount of time it would take her to eat that.
True.
If I could
But-
do that, I would save so much money.
Bloomin'
Mhm.
help me.
Gummy
I...
shark.
No!
Do 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 do.
No!
Gummy shark, do, do,
That
do,
could be.
do,
That song
do.
was made in my homeland.
Bloomin' help!
Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Where's that phrase that Strake said last night?
I don't know.
Ooh, ooh, this is the police.
Ah, no! No! No!
Yo,
No!
you
No!
actually
No!
went
No.
by me.
Ah!
All right, enough derailing. It's time for it to go
I
back.
might be starting to feel it a little bit.
Yeah. But let's go back to lawyering for the sake of Phoenix.
Can I do just one more thing?
All right.
Ayo, listen to
No, stop. I hate all of you.
Right, go ahead.
Yeah. From the appearance of the shit stain on the floor, it seems likely that what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping up. Bitch be tripping. The SS Borea is a large, but even she can pitch and roll violently without warning. If Mr. Asogi was already off balance as a result of the ship lurching when the kitten got under his feet,
Oh yeah, no, Bloomin', there was a cat. Cat.
Kitty cat.
Kitty.
A kid.
Yes,
Fucking called that shit. I called that shit. Called that shit.
Go
it's
Beans.
a
So cute.
Look at those
look at those
beans.
beans. We're not even in England yet, and we have beans already.
The Neko
Boys at 2
energy.
a.m. looking for beans.
Look at those beans.
I love that meme.
Beans. The combination of unfortunate factors could easily have caused him to fall over. Except that would result in trauma to the back of the head, but whatever. That's just... But what became of the kitten afterwards?
In the end, I managed to get her back through the ventilator.
Does she have half a bell in her mouth?
Yadaka is nowhere to be seen.
I must have forgotten to lock my case. And now she's disappeared again.
Gracious, that cat is insufferable, utterly restless as I am. Well, he knows something about himself at least.
The crackhead.
When I woke this morning, I heard that the young man in the cabin next to mine had died. But I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. I was too scared. Scared that they would send me back.
Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake?
You're right. Where is it? Bill?
If the snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavlova, then whose is it? And where did it come from?
Oh,
What on earth is that? It's such a
I
dangerous
fucking
creature
called
doing
it.
on the
I
board
fucking
of the
called
ship?
friends.
Oh my
I-
god!
I fucking called it
Oh.
once again. It was Biff's.
Please.
Oh, I didn't see.
So
Oh,
I'm,
actually?
I'm gonna say
Oh
this
my
right
God.
now. This is why he has a marking on his face.
Oh, that makes
Oh,
Oh shit! You're right.
that makes a. Oh my god, that is his. That is Stroganoff's beef, and now
You
he's
called
stroking it.
I fucking called it. Sneaky's my friend. His name is Prosko.
Hmm?
What?
What?
I fucking didn't bump up my
That snake
wisdom again.
belongs to
Bump up
you.
my wisdom again.
I will. No, this entire thing could have been skipped entirely. The past 2 minutes, the past 2 hours could have been skipped entirely if this guy just said, "Oh, this is mine," or
Well,
just
he-
raised a thumbs
well,
up.
he couldn't because his mouth was covered by the snake.
At this patch, he could have moved it without problem.
He didn't want to hurt his buddy.
His buddy wanted a hug. You can't deny him
Oh.
that.
He is specially engaged from emergency alone, Sandy. He was looking for him.
So
I
that
did
was
not expect
why
to
he was
find
missing.
him here.
Yes. How did that snake get into this cabin?
But animals are not permitted on board.
We were at sea for 1 year. You want to be so long without close friend? Without someone who understands?
Did you find someone a little more
Dude, that snake was ready to
Human
jump somebody with
who
him.
understands you?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. That looks like that one like 5-second lasting villain from JoJo Part 2 that Lisa killed with her scarf.
Oh,
I know what
right.
you're talking about.
I didn't watch it.
Am I the only one that
Anyway.
knows? God damn it.
I'm surprised that you got that reference, but anyway.
I'm surprised too, considering how many times I threw an anime at you. Like, I
Part 2
don't
JoJo's
know.
my favorite JoJo. Don't judge me.
Okay.
But my dear burly fellow, a gargantuan venomous snake? Surely you can appreciate the dangers you're putting everyone in? Sorry?
Oh, no venom.
Hmm?
Sorry, I was taking a sip.
We're good.
Roscoe does not have venom. He is harmless, very long but very gentle. He is adorable, like Granny.
That is objectively not true. Most
Hey, he is adorable, I'm gonna be honest.
No, well yes, but also snakes with triangular heads generally have venom.
That is true.
It's venomless?
Yes. Now he is hungry, and he is in bad mood. Once I feed him, you will see big smile.
Smile?
And you feed him what? Milk, I suppose?
Cats.
Ha! Like they say, doesn't look chicken. Ridiculous. Snakes that drink milk are only in stupid stories. Roscoe eats mouse. Big, fat, round mouse.
Ah. Oh, so is that what the mouse trap
No.
out in the passageway out there is for?
Of course! How else can I catch my friend's favorite food?
No, Remy.
Nothing says on top of the food chain like the look in their eyes right now.
Fight me, bitch. I
Oh,
2v1 you.
Oh, he has the anime darkened eyes.
Oh no, we're fucked, guys!
It's the
He's about
JoJo
to-
walk. Biff versus Holmes.
It refuses
He's about to whip out a
drink
clockwork
milk.
gun.
It can't hear a whistle. It can't climb up a bell cord, and it's not even venomous. How the deuce? There's something in that planet. Stop
Oh.
and roll.
Ah, we broke him.
Biff over there flexing. You know power for Russian ingenuity.
Yeah.
It's not my fault. I do not make up stories. My bro score has nothing to do with this incident.
You may have clockwork and steampunk, but it is I who has the guns.
So that's
you
what
might have
happened.
fancy too, but nothing better than brute force.
God, I love Sherlock.
The pin?
Sherlock.
The same.
That's the truth behind my friend's tragic death.
I think after this, Sherlock is just gonna have a
Hmm.
newfound hate for snakes.
Nah, I don't know what
Probably.
you're talking about.
Hmm. Oh. Miss Pavlova. Hmm? I understand the difficult situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this.
No, he just hates snakes because they can't. Let's see what he specifically said. It refuses to drink milk. It can't hear a whistle. It can't climb up a bell cord, and it's not even venomous. And it's standard star roll.
He doesn't. He's not afraid of it. He's just hateful.
A young man lost his life. If you're going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then
And a cowboys.
no matter what the circumstances, I cannot forgive you. But
What are you talking about, Miss Angel? Oh wait, no, wrong.
It was Mikatoba.
Yep. What lies? The angel just confessed everything. The true angel, that is. It was just a series of unfortunate events. An accident. Don't you dare put my angel on trial.
I'm no great detective like Mr. Sholmes. I don't have a gift for knowing the truth. But even I can see that was not the truth. Don't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
To be perfectly honest, yes. There's a discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story. I'm sure of it. I just can't quite put my finger on it. I confess, I was intending to let the Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter. Oh! I'm only present here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction. A distraction? I do hope you have not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable.
Ah, shit.
Not again! When did he do that? Especially as they're on your wrist as a result of my intervention. I was rather hoping I could resolve matters before we made our next port call. You were Mr. Sholmes? Yes, but I overlooked one important detail. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours.
You killed him.
Was he not? Yes.
Was I correct this whole time?
Cosmo was my closest friend. I owed him my freedom, even.
They would not have made that entire separate mechanic for him if he wasn't going to be a reoccurring character.
Alright, oh, no, I'm gonna go get another drink.
Fair enough. In that
I
case,
shall be back.
you're all good. In that case,
Mhm.
we must follow this to its conclusion. No further distractions. You must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, whatever that may be. The key to this is the discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear.
No, Kazuma!
The truth about how you really
Kazuma.
died. How that scene in your cabin really came to be.
I miss him already.
Hi, Cosmo.
Right? I'll see what I can do. Excellent. Mr. Naruhodo.
Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo.
So then, shall we begin? Yes. What should we ponder first? Is the victim who lost his life in the cabin that was bolted shut from the inside? Was this truly an unfortunate accident? Or was it in fact no accident at all? That is what we must establish in the first instance. Yep,
Austin Naga.
I think he's busy right now.
And
Jet!
oh, but we've already established it, haven't we? Sorry, I didn't expect that to Hosonaga to come in on here.
Don't worry.
The man tripped over the kitten that had climbed into his cabin via the ventilator. Tragic, yes. But still an accident.
Hold it!
Also, for the record, Phoenix Wright's last name is apparently Naruhodo in
Yep.
Japanese.
It is.
So, yeah. Ancestor of Phoenix Wright.
Yes, sir. Wait.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's just take a step back. If it doesn't make sense if that's really what happened, it doesn't make sense if that's really what happened, does it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to have to ask you to spell it out for me, I'm afraid. I can't understand anything that doesn't have a certain level of smarm in it.
Yes, it's starting to take shape now. There's a clear contradiction between the facts and Miss Pavlova's story here. The evidence is right here in Cosmo's cabin. It's undeniable. His death couldn't possibly have been a mere accident.
Really?
Let us show our hand, Mr. Naruhodo. Time to present the evidence.
I could understand those because they were at least smug.
The evidence that proves that unequivocally that the victim's death was no mere accident.
Gah.
I think it's this. It's either this or that. Yes! The truth is clearly recorded in this photographic print. There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left his message on the floor.
That script. It's Russian, isn't it? How many fucking languages does this guy know?
Indeed it is. The word written means wardrobe.
I see what you mean. Most people would have left the dying language in the native language. Nihongo in this case.
What?
I don't actually know if that means Japanese.
But maybe he was studying Russian. It is a simple language. He could have picked up very fast.
That's fucking bullshit.
I gotta call bullshit too.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't seem likely. That's actually not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not.
Alright, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said before. There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left his message on the floor. And the reason why is clearly explained here. Damage to the cervical vertebrae resulting in instant death. Instant death.
Oh.
Which means, after the victim fell to the floor, he couldn't possibly have written anything. Because he was already dead.
That's not the only reason either. There's something else we found in Mr. Asogi's cabin. A remnant of something that couldn't possibly have been there, if what Miss Pavlova told us was true.
What?
So, Susato-san noticed it too then. Putting the message on the floor aside, there's something else that gives the truth away. Another piece of evidence that proves that there was no accident. In other words...
Hmm?
Yes! This. The piece of broken glass next to the mark on the floor.
Also, Naga.
Well, that's the glass bell that the kitten had around his neck. We already know about that. Also, Naga. It was broken in half when the victim tripped over the cat and fell. And we already have a satisfactory explanation. Where's the flaw in that logic? You dare blame my angel?
Unfortunately, there is a very big flaw. A fatal flaw.
What?
If that's really what happened, then how did one half the bell end up back here in this cabin?
Oh.
Yes, remember that we found the other half of the glass bell in the waste paper basket. Would you care to explain that, Miss Pavlova?
Also, real quick,
Oh,
is like the Great Ace Attorney, like Naruhodo, like I know that that's also Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
Japanese, but like, is his are his games a trilogy like the original Ace Attorney?
Ryunosuke's?
Yeah.
No, there's only 2 games in his series so far.
Okay. So okay, damn. Because in the original Ace Attorney, the best character comes in on the 3rd game.
I think I know who you're talking about. Don't
Yup.
worry. Don't worry. Let's just say the prosecutor is going to be your fucking favorite.
Yep. Hold up. As a note, when we get to a certain like laser beam shooting guy, who actually doesn't shoot laser beams, but the meme is that he has Cyclops vision, may I voice him?
You know what? Sure.
Fantastic. I'm gonna hold you to that.
I'm going to make sure I remember it. Don't worry.
oh no.
Both these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion. In that case, I may have you voice the prosecutor of this game.
Alright.
That when Mr. Asogi died last night in his cabin, there was someone else in the room.
Ah.
And that same person deliberately arranged the scene to disguise the truth, in order to cover up his or her own guilt.
Ah! Yes, there was someone else present in Mr. Asogi's.
I think this is
Biff?
Biff. Yeah, I think this is Biff.
Biff,
Yeah.
you are wasting time. Someone else was there. Da, of course we knew.
What are you talking about?
Bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. There was no way in or out.
Also not.
Oh yes. Also yes, that is the only way to pronounce his name. Also Naga.
Only other person in cabin when young Shu died was you.
Yes! It's true. I was in the cabin when it happened. You were shut inside the cabin. The cabin's wardrobe. To be precise about the details. But I don't know Russian. There's no way I would have left that message. Not would have. There's no way you could have left that message. To be precise about the details. Would you mind? Forgive me, my dear fellow. As I was saying, the person in question wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor. in an attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even though I had been asleep the entire time. And then, the same person picked up the broken glass bell that had fallen to the floor, for fear of it becoming evidence that would show how Mr. Asogi really died.
But why would this person have taken all the pieces of the bell away? Leaving half behind was always going to raise questions.
Yes, well, it was past 1 o'clock in the early hours of the morning. The cabin would have been quite dark. The single small
darker.
lamp suspended from the ceiling would have barely have cast any light onto the floor there. Little wonder then that the culprit had failed to notice a fragment of the tiny item.
You all suspect me, don't you?
Oh shit!
Oh, hold it.
Seaman Stroganoff!
Nina is woman of sea. She is daughter of strong sail.
Hold
2
up.
years ago, they noticed her dancing skills, and she went away to join Ballet Company.
Oh?
God.
But
Hold
before,
on.
she was dancing
Oh?
on the ship, a member of ship's band.
She's Stroganoff's daughter!
I don't think she's Stroganoff's daughter. I think she's the captain's daughter.
Probably.
I don't know, man.
Because Pavlova, Stroganoff.
Oh.
I don't think their names would change.
I mean, people people change their names whenever they become celebrities. It happens all the
True.
time.
True. I mean, I don't think her last
Let's
name
see,
ever
let's see,
changed
let's
name.
see. Do not accuse ship's angel of being criminal.
Angel.
Ah, so that's it.
You say that when young student died, Nina was there in his cabin. But that is not possible. I give my tooth.
One tooth?
Only one tooth.
You
Well,
bastard.
this is all most interesting. And why would you give your tooth, pray? How can you be so sure?
You are a great detective. You should know. No tooth and eyes. Cabin bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. Nobody could go into cabin. Not Nina, not anyone. Or you would tell me that Philip can watch you lock doors. Нет! It's impossible.
Ah, he's right.
But wait, I've read about this in detective stories. People often tie a thread around door latches so they can open and close them from the outside.
Oh, shit. Redpod, thank you for the follow. Shit.
Woo! Where you at now? Where you at now?
I'm at 21.
Red? You stupid.
21? 9 more before he becomes a Valiant.
No.
No,
actually,
you need 50.
I need
Oh.
50.
Well then, everybody, he is less than halfway there, but you know that he's going to get there pretty soon, so you might as well be one of the first.
Follow this man, god damn it!
You have
Follow this man!
These bulkheads are not born doors.
Certainly not. These are watertight doors, as one would expect to find on any modern steamship. Constructed of heavy steel, not a gap in sight. No threads, no needles, or magnets could have been used.
No. No, of course not. I thought so, too. But Mr. Narumoto suggested it earlier, so...
Susato-san, how could you shift it onto me like that?
Listen, you did say it.
So, Seaman Stroganoff has a valid point. The cabin door couldn't have been bolted shut from the outside.
Not necessarily.
Don't be smart more right now, please.
What?
My good fellow, who says I was acting dumb? I put it to you that I could pull. I put it to you that I could bolt this cabin door without laying a finger on it.
Oh,
And in this very cabin, we can see the traces of the method I have been using. I have in mind. We can see the traces of the method I have in mind have been used before. Wow, that is a very weird sentence to me.
I don't believe it.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, I believe you know what I mean, don't you? A way to shut the bolt of the cabin door from the outside? One way does spring in mind, yes.
Do you really know what Mr. Sholmes means, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, and so should you. Because we've seen it happen. Indeed we have. So, would you care to do the honors, Mr. Naruhodo?
I was right!
Point out the telling of the method that was used to slide the cabin door from the outside. Wait, from in here? Can I? No.
The books, the books, the books!
Oh.
no? Oh, shit. I don't know.
Yes! Look at the bookcase there. See how all the books on the side have toppled over?
That must have happened when the ship made its emergency stop before.
Yes, that's right. It's a very powerful vessel after all.
Oh shit. Thank you virtually, Char, for the follow.
Oh, that's my friend. Hey, Char.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, there's so many people here. Fuck.
We are at 22 follows.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Keep her going!
Thanks, y'all. Let's go.
Mm.
When the engines are thrown into reverse, a violent joke goes across the entire ship. Any small objects that aren't fastened down are bound to fall over. For the record, since she came up, Virtually Char makes VTuber models into such. She is fantastic. Please check out her work.
Noted.
I
Yeah.
believe. Yes, it's what's known as the force of inertia acting on objects.
Is there nothing Susato-san doesn't know? Or
No,
That
I'm
that isn't
fucking
in her book
smart.
at least? Well, whatever it's called, the same force that pushed over the books on the bookcase also made something else in the cabin move. The bolt on the cabin door.
Ah.
It was very obvious just after the emergency stop that the ship made earlier. We had come into this cabin not long before, and we hadn't bolted the door. But then... Now we know this is Hosonaga.
Hello? Is anyone in there? Shout if you need any assistance. Also, we're doing fantastic.
Yeah.
All of us other than Phoenix are drunk at the moment, and
Yeah, everyone,
It's
no,
great.
everyone other
I
than
am
me
not
are
drunk.
we're drinking.
Fuck y'all.
As
Ari,
a little
Ari is
baby.
drunk.
the baby.
Jin is tipsy. Turrent is trying. I'm sober.
It's
I have
hard.
water.
It's hard, okay? Fuck off.
Hard.
I'm not blaming
It's
you.
hard.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying what's being shown to me.
Hey, fuck
I'm
you,
blaming
Jin.
you. Try harder.
You know what, Jin? Fight me.
No, it's
We,
Pennsylvania.
we
No.
both know in
God.
high school I kick your ass.
Even I
No,
type
you were
drunk,
like
Jesus.
Listen, you were like a foot ahead above me.
And I'm even bigger now. What's up, bitch?
Oh.
I'd
Oh,
pay to
that
see
sounds
this
like-
fight. Inspector
Oh.
Hosonaga. Oh, yes!
Ari, I read that as lick your brain at first.
I know, I'm sorry!
Don't blame. Look, she's drunk right now.
I'm trying. Wait, I lost my pump out. Oh shit! Oh, fuck, how do I get it out? Oh wait, I hit the wrong thing.
Now I'm terrified to continue learning fucking Blender for making models because I'm scared Ari's gonna lick my brain next.
Oh.
Tasty. That's it! When the ship stopped suddenly, the bolt flew across the locked door.
Yes, it's made of metal, but it's small and light enough to be moved by the ship's sudden change of speed.
Fucking
Or-
called it!
The force of inertia, if you want to call it that.
Oh, you trying to say that last night? After all, Mr. Asogi was killed. Oh. Oh.
I fucking called it!
The Mastersvarium and another amazing snow. Inconceivable. When I woke up from this morning and looked around the cabin.
This is
Wrong
me.
person.
Oh,
Bonk.
whoops.
When I woke up this morning and looked around the cabin, I thought it looked a little odd. All the books on the shelves had toppled over, and all the ornaments. It was almost as if someone had run their hand across the shelves and deliberately knocked everything over.
Oh yes, I remember that. And I stood them all up again, didn't I?
Then, when we came into this cabin, we were surprised to see the same thing in here. All the books and everything had toppled over, just like in Mr. Osogi's cabin.
My!
You have anything to say about this, Miss Pavlova?
How do you have emotes for this, Bloomin? What the fuck?
Oh my god, she has a freaking emote for everything. Why don't you?
Oh, you out of your mind. You Saveria made emergency stop.
It does seem a little far-fetched. How could this possibly have happened? Unless you're saying that the comfort is actually someone from the engine room.
Oh.
Oh.
It is quite simple enough, my good fellow.
I'm gonna look away. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm looking directly at you.
My good sir, my himbo powers cannot be ignored. Are you forgetting about the button in the passageway outside? Used to trigger the emergency alarm?
I am, but I can't ignore that cake.
Oh yes, of course, and yes, I also cannot ignore that cake. There was a notice, wasn't there? Telling you only had to press the button in times of emergency.
I ain't repeating myself, Bloomin', don't worry about it.
You heard correctly.
On the
Hold
Dark
on.
Knight... Oh. What?
No, you continue. That's zoomies and I'm being attacked.
Okay. On the dark nights when the fog is dense, the captain cannot afford to rely the eyes of his lookout alone. Hence the placement of a number of buttons around the vessel to allow any crewman to raise the alarm. The sort of button one is almost compelled to press to satisfy one's curiosity.
Damn, calling him out. Wait, it was you?
When the button is pressed, two things happen in the interest of safety. The emergency alarm bell rings and the vessel comes to a complete stop.
as indeed it did a little earlier today.
Oh.
What? Mr. Sholmes? Surely it wasn't you who...
That's the wrong button. As I always say, a button has but one purpose in life. To be pressed, whatever the occasion.
Oh my god, this is my mom.
He sounds almost proud of himself.
Now, do you mess with sheep? I report you to Captain. You are in much trouble now.
Now, I'm sure that it can all wait until later. Let us not overlook the fact that we have now learned a valuable lesson. When the vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin door slid closed. So, what we must now consider...
Yes, it all comes down to one thing now. Last night, after what happened to Mr. Asogi, did this ship make an emergency stop, or did it not?
Broken though.
Idiots. Enjoy a cruise ship with many passengers if we make an emergency stop, even in middle of night. There would be chaos everywhere.
What are your thoughts, Mr. Naruhodo? Well, it's certainly possible that some kind of emergency happened last night. We have evidence to support that idea.
Really?
I muted myself.
You're all good.
What evidence, Mr. Naruhodo?
I'm eating chips.
Fascinating! Do share with some of those chips with us, Miss Ari. Do show us, my good man. What evidence promotes your theory that some emergency gripped this vessel last night? This. Seaman Stroganov. It's your duty to patrol the first class area of the ship. Isn't that right?
Nah, it is correct. Why?
And the ship's logs here. It would be where you record the details of your duties?
What are you doing with it? That is mine!
Ah! You rather carelessly left it atop the little makeshift bureau in the passageway out there. But as a responsible passengers, we took it into our care with a mind to return it to you later.
I left it there on purpose. That is where I put it always.
The point is, looking at what you usually record, it's clear that under normal circumstances, you write the phrase, "nothing to report," every 30 minutes. But from 2 o'clock last night until, first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all. Osunaga.
Nothing recorded in the log?
It is... Duh. Because nothing happened.
But if nothing happened, you would normally write "nothing to report," wouldn't you?
Oh,
Indeed. So, which tells us, shortly after 2 a.m., something happened here aboard the SS Buria. Something sufficiently significant to make you forget to fill the ship's logs, in fact.
Alright.
Good.
Are you suggesting that the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night?
Stop talking rubbish.
If I'm perfectly honest, I find that a little hard to believe myself.
Oh? Why?
because if something happened as major as an emergency sub had really had happened, surely all of us would have noticed. I mean, I was asleep, but
That's very true. Thanks to the emergency stop we experienced earlier, we all know what it feels like now. The ship lurched so violently, and the alarm bell was so loud. I can't imagine that anybody would sleep through that, even if it happened in the dead of night.
Well, no, that's a good point. What the throbbing? That is a sentence that could be very well taken out of context.
Sorry? What do you mean?
Your head, man. The throbbing of your head since this morning. We have all suffered with it.
Somebody is horny with an investigation.
Someone noticed that I was stroking an invisible pompadour. Yes, I have had a headache. You're right. Although I thought it was simply because somebody just punched me a little bit too hard. In fact, I hadn't been feeling myself since I woke up today.
Nor have I. My head has been feeling heavy ever since dawn.
Yes, you've all been afflicted, haven't you? Just as I suspected.
I think I blame the wine.
He's right. My head's been throbbing all day too.
I should probably get some water.
And since eating dinner yesterday, yesterday evening, everything felt sort of hazy. I can't really remember anything that happened after I climbed back inside the wardrobe. And the first thing I noticed this morning was the throbbing pain in my head. I had already been dragged out of the wardrobe and had those handcuffs put on me by that point. Why didn't I wake up when all this was happening to me? Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo. You boarded this vessel at the stowaway, did you not? Oh, yes. Sorry. The stowaway class of accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What did you survive on? Ah, well, Cosmo looked after me. He was always happy to share his meals. So you enjoyed the whole roast chicken dish that was served yesterday evening, I take it? Yes, in fact. I had all of that. Cosmo wasn't fond of chicken. Oh, really? So the victim didn't eat any of that chicken at all? That's right. He didn't touch it. Is that relevant at all? My dear fellow, does that not strike you?
Oh! Mr. Sholmes, do you mean to say that there was something wrong with the chicken?
I do. No. Really? Is that really true?
But chicken is so good.
The meal prepared for the passengers last night had been tampered with. Tampered with by the addition of a soporific was designed to induce a very deep slumber in those who consumed it.
Like turkey on a Thanksgiving day.
Thanksgiving? What's that? Sounds like something American. Regardless, a sleeping drug.
Do you mean whoever did this laced every meal with a sleeping drug so no one would notice the ship's emergency stop?
Mr. Naruhodo, of course that's not what Mr. Sholmes means. What a far-fetched idea.
Precisely.
Precisely.
Oh god.
Placing every meal of every passenger on board with a sulfuric.
Hey!
Shit,
would be
hold
served
on.
in-
Wait.
Whoa, raid!
Raid!
Hi! Oh wow!
Let's go!
Hello,
Fuck
Shihulu.
yeah!
Hello.
Let's go.
Oh, they were
Man,
playing
I've
the
just,
Hello,
Aces
been over here,
Chronicles
I've just been
too.
on Duolingo learning Russian while I wait.
Hi everyone. Oh my God.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How is everybody
Welcome,
doing?
welcome.
Hello.
Oh,
We are currently on
No, we got
episode 2. We're near the end of it.
I, Shilhu.
No?
I'm gonna call you Io.
Yes. One moment. H
Oh,
L
let me-
H.
Also, while we already shouted out Shilhu,
Oh, we did?
also
Oh,
shout
shit.
out to
Oops. What am I
Ioi
shouting out?
Pug.
Oh, I
I'm
see.
gonna call him Io.
Ioi Pug.
Sorry, I'm slow. I'm drunk.
you're good.
It's all good. Also,
Gee.
Yo, I feel that sometimes.
oh,
yeah.
absolutely.
You're all good. We're
There we go.
yeah. So we're in episode 2. So you don't have to worry about us. You don't have to worry about any spoils.
Hey, listen.
I do you still
You,
get
like-
follow, I don't care.
Yeah, absolutely. But also, like, I myself am a Phoenix Wright fan who has never played Ace Attorney before. Like, honestly, if you don't wanna, like, if you don't wanna pay for the game, just follow our journey ahead.
Yeah.
And enjoy the voice acting.
I'm actually
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
be streaming every single Ace Attorney that's coming out because of the Miles Edgeworth investigation that's coming out this September, I think.
Yeah,
Lemon.
yeah,
That vino is delicious.
yeah.
You don't.
And Bloom.
I'm just here
Also-
because he wanted someone to voice act.
We are trying to get this man to 50 followers, so if you'd like to and want to see more, please follow.
Yeah,
We'd love
absolutely.
to have you.
Which you entirely do not have to, but I would appreciate it.
Don't listen to the myths. Don't listen to this man. You need to follow.
Yes.
Would you
It's a
rather they
requirement.
listen to the drunk people?
Listen.
Listen.
I may be drunk, but I'm fucking right.
Thank you for the follow.
True
Hey, look, I'm
fact.
just saying.
Hey. Listen. Drunk people, when you're drunk, it lowers your inhibitions. That means
I'm-
you are less likely to lie. That means
I'm
you are
just-
more likely to tell the truth. Therefore,
Yeah. Which means I could do this. Ew.
yeah.
Ah, no!
Ah,
None
ah.
of that! None
Also,
of that!
Shoot, heads up. Your ship's still alive.
Mhm.
Huh?
Oh. Just a second ago, was saying he was still alive, and I didn't know if his thing was fucking up or not. I was trying to give him a heads up.
I gotcha.
Mm,
Alright, well,
Just for-
I think it's time
It's
to get
done that
out.
to me before.
gotcha.
Well, let's
Just to
continue.
balance it.
Alright.
Yeah, but before that, just to balance things out. Ooh.
Ah, no! Stop! Stop! I hate both of you. Placing every meal of every passenger on board with a sulfuric drug would certainly be impossible. Unless, that is, every single member of the crew was a conspirator.
Mr. Sholmes.
Well, Seaman. Man.
Yeah?
I'm sorry to say that any more deception in this matter will get you nowhere.
Lily, get up the thing.
If
Wait,
you
where
refuse-
did the snake go?
Don't
Oh
worry.
yeah.
Don't worry about it. If you refuse
Yeah.
to talk, there would have to be an inquiry made through the shipping company, of course.
I think I know where the snake went.
And were that to happen, every member of the crew and the captain himself would be hauled over to the coals. For aiding and abetting a renegade.
Please, no more. I will tell everything.
Eh?
I cannot make problems like this for everyone anymore.
Also, where'd the snake go?
I fully know where that went, and you don't want to know.
I told you already. Do not worry about the snake. Damn thing can't even do anything.
You're just biting. You fucking racist.
It is a snake! There is no race involved!
Isn't it self-racist?
Oh,
Anyways, these crewmen are your former comrades, I believe. Ah, god damn it, you! You're good with the lurk. I have a lurk command if you want to use that.
understandable.
Yes. So when decided to run away, I asked them to help me.
We all agreed to heal everyone together. She threw away everything. Your fame in the belly, Mother Russia. We wanted to help our injured.
Ooh, nice tongue roll.
Thank you.
Brr.
I don't believe it.
I have a lot of practice doing that. You are right. We put sleeping dragon chicken this night.
Yes, I remember now. I did notice chewing on a lump of something strange and bitter at one point.
Why do you keep
Nah.
eating it?
You cannot make our drug. How did you say dissolve?
I thought it was just a bad part of the chicken, Susato. I'm sorry.
Could have just made it part of the marinade.
Talk about heavy seasoning. That's funny. Sorry.
You're good.
It's midnight. In the waters near Shanghai. We brought our angel on board. She was sent by Conrad on shore with a small fishing boat.
While all the passengers of the SS Buria slept soundly. Thanks to the almost magical effects of the slumber-inducing potion their evening meals had contained. So, if that's what happened, the only people awake on the ship last night were the crew, people who disliked chicken, and the newly boarded passenger, Miss Pavlova.
Mm.
And that means it would have been possible for you. You could have used the emergency stop trick to lock Cosmo cabin. Jesus. You could have used the emergency stop trick to lock Cosmo's cabin door.
Mm.
God, English I cannot speak it today.
That's okay. Nor can I.
Yeah.
I am Russian today.
But how does
Doff.
that make sense? Oh, every cabin door would have had ended up locked in that case, and there would have been complete chaos.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Oh,
Ah, of course. Just like us, all the other passengers would have eaten their evening meal of chicken in their cabins. After which, they would have been overwhelmed by tiredness because of the sleeping drug. Quite. And accordingly, all passengers were already in their cabin for the night.
Yes!
The overwhelming majority of passengers would have habitually slept with their cabin doors bolted anyways. And so, not one of them would have found it remarkable to find the door locked in the morning. I mean, who leaves her door unlocked when you leave? In summary, in order to fasten the bolt of a single cabin door on the ship, the culprit brought the entire vessel to an emergency stop in the early hours of the morning.
oh.
You have talked a long time and said many things. What is point?
The point is what I said earlier. There was somebody else present on the scene when the victim lost his life last night. Someone who left a message in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate another. Someone who tried desperately to hide the broken fragments of the glass that would reveal the culprit's identity. And someone who abused the ship's emergency stop procedure in order to lock a door. All told, a busy night.
But I don't know about any of this. I am just a little girl.
You like to speak of your long English words and explain your clever ideas. But I am Stella. Stellas don't listen to long, boring stories. We don't believe.
Bullshit.
Stellas like me, we trust only what we see with our eyes.
A laughable trait.
Laudable. What?
I thought that said laughable. Oh, laudable. Yeah, I didn't know you were right. A laudable trait. I'm quite of the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything. Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, yes? Do you hear it? The accusatory cry of guilt on the wind?
What accusatory cry of guilt?
Sorry, you've lost me. Proof of involvement, man. But you can't hear such a call with your ears. No. You must hear it with your eyes. For observation is the basis of all deduction.
This man really is on meth. What the fuck?
I mean, at the same
what are you
time, for
talking
somebody
about?
who's investigating, that does make kind of sense.
That's true.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I believe the time has come. For one final, logic and reasoning spectacular. To expose the truth.
Oh yeah!
Let's go!
Beef looks like he's about to punch somebody.
Oh,
So,
we get
Mr. Naruhodo, your assistance, if you please.
Is this the first time we've gotten a 2D image of him?
Yes.
Amazing.
Somebody needs to clip this and like. Wait, I have a question.
Yeah?
Well,
What if we
before
combine
that,
this
before
one
that,
with the left one?
Huh?
yeah?
What if we combine Herlock Sholmes with Phoenix's avatar?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
Kenshi already brought that idea up.
it's time for variants, Phoenix. But
Uh-huh.
also, I would like to point out, if anyone's going to make clips of this, like it's gonna be the guy who's planning to go into like editing.
So me.
Already done.
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh,
Well, I'm not even gonna edit this into videos. I'd like to keep this as a mod thing. Oh, maybe
Well,
I'll, maybe I'll
gotta
make
be
clips.
faster, buddy. Gotta
Oh.
be faster.
Oh. Oh. With what
I am
exactly, Mr.
fast
Sholmes?
as fuck.
Yeah, gotta be fast. Like how, like you need as much speed as the amount of speed that Herlock Sholmes snorts.
Exactly. With
I don't even know
observation,
if
my dear
speed
fellow.
is something that you snort. I don't even fucking know, but
Don't worry about it, my dear fellow. Just listen to what I have to say.
yeah.
Just as I said, of these two provocators, Prishavakadu. Observation?
If you remember, Mr. Naruhodo, we know that somebody tried to fabricate evidence, don't we?
Yeah, I guess I do need a clip command.
Honestly, that would be really good.
We'll work on it.
Yeah.
Maybe for next stream.
By tampering with the scene of Mr. Asoki's death. What we're looking for is some trace of evidence that one of these two were there when it happened.
Precisely! You're delightfully quick to grasp to my meaning.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll see what I can see. So we're looking for a trace of evidence that shows someone else was there on was there last night when Cosma died. Wait. Oh, wait.
Oh, it's on Biff's
Oh,
ass.
shit!
It's on Biff's ass.
No! Not Biff!
Yo, is anyone gonna point out this man's got an hourglass figure?
He
And
does.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Look at this. It's some kind of stain in an unusual place.
Yes, you're right. It looks like ink, if I'm not mistaken.
Ink. And look at the color too. It's clear where this came from. I'm sorry, Biff. You've left me no choice.
Folks, get on ffn.net or AO3.
Seaman Stroganoff. You seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there.
Eh? Well, yes, I am. I don't know where the dirt comes from.
So nothing in particular comes to mind about the stain?
What are you trying to say?
It would appear that the significance of the stain has escaped your attention, Seaman. Allow us to make it plain.
Before we actually get into the whole thing, I would like to point out, Biff. Come on, bro. You're wearing the same shirt from last night.
Bro got a shower, bro.
Seriously, I know you're on the middle of the ocean, but come on, you're surrounded by water.
I don't think taking a shower with salt water is really healthy.
I mean,
Is
no,
it better?
Man,
Well,
you
yeah.
can't drink
but
it, but you can definitely
Look.
shower with it.
It's
look,
better
see
than.
What the shrink clothes. Look, see what the shrink clothes. Bicep size of trunk. Know how hot it is to fit shirt?
Okay, that's fair, but also you should have multiple, like, at the very least, you should change shirts.
Nah, I do, but last night, busy night, didn't have time.
You know what? That's fair. Listen, I'm not gonna argue with somebody who could crush my head between his thighs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Motherfucker
1000%. I could snap your head like twig
He
between
can
branches and
crush it
stone.
with his 2 fingers. You know that fucking
Bah.
Ratatouille meme with the dude and his thumb? This is just
Yep.
Biff. That's just
Oh.
Biff.
Nah. I can
Biff?
crush you like a marshmallow under sledgehammer.
I personally apologize, and I will never. Listen, you beat the allegations. I don't know what to say.
Understood. You do it again. I
Very
fight you
loud.
worse than I fight a bear in childhood.
I'm going back to the patties. You do what you want.
There's a very large purple stain on the back of Seaman Stroganoff's uniform.
And I think what made it is clear.
Indeed it is. So, Mr. Naruhodo, present the evidence that proves it. My pleasure. Alright then, the evidence that proves what stain on the back of Steve, the evidence of, the evidence that proves what that stain on the back of Seaman Stroganoff's uniform really is this. Yes, it's the photograph, and the ink shows. That's what caused the stain on your uniform.
Ink?
A rather unusual color of ink. Purple.
Ugh.
Ah, and the penny drops at last. Now you see the significance. The Russian word on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink. And the stain on the back of your uniform is ink of the exact same color. If the ink had been dry, it couldn't possibly have stained your uniform in that way. Which means you must have been present in the cabin when the moments immediately after the ink was spilled.
Alright. Yes. It was me. I did it. Everything. Arranged everything in Deadstone's cabin to make it look like Wardrobe Man did it. Then I pressed the button to make Boya do emergency stop and both cabin doors shut. I did everything so no one would suspect that Angel.
Oh, Angel.
Biff, please.
Don't worry, Angel. Let me do talk.
I'm sorry.
It was after 1 in the morning. I was on duty, patrolling passageway.
Go ahead, Jin.
Imagine being her, right? And like, you have to imagine that part of the reason why she ran away from and like became a ballet dancer is because all of her father's friends keep referring to her as Angel. Like their Angel. Like that's so cringe.
I mean, seems like just a childhood nickname.
Well, yeah, but whoa. If they were just referring to her as Angel, then sure. But like, occasionally they'll say like our Angel.
I think the shipmates have. I think when it comes from them, it's a different meaning than the others. Because this is where she originally was from.
Yeah.
I am their angel.
Because I'm guessing she did
Oh.
ballet for the crew. and
Jin,
for,
you're
like-
not drunk enough. Take another shot.
Yeah.
I will, but listen. Oh, hold up. 1 second. Okay, but just saying.
Let's me take another shot.
But
I hit strong power over alcohol.
I am, but what? No, I am in the other room.
Did not entertain to me. She was white like sheet.
Oh yeah, where is the other Russian dude? The other Russian dude's just like chilling in the fucking crime room.
I am staring at White Tape.
Biff, please, you must help me.
I went with her. The door to cabin number 1 was open. When I looked inside, I saw student boy on the floor. What happened here?
Mm,
Oh,
please, don't tell anyone.
I'm sorry. I just noticed something.
My little one, my little furry friend.
Oh, damn it.
Everything
We
that
moved
happened in the
ahead.
cabin is what Angel told you.
What happened?
The half of the bell that was in the room isn't there.
Oh?
Somebody planted it afterward.
Oh shit, I missed that.
He didn't escape through the ventilator into Mr. Asogi's cabin. Then he tripped over it and broke his neck where he fell on to the floor.
Yes, that is right.
So I after the incident when the cat ran away, Miss Pavlova then visited the cabin next to hers. Blink,
Only-
blink.
Only to find its occupant lying lifeless on the floor.
She said she was worried when she heard sound of something falling on the floor. That's when she went to look. No, Angel.
Mm,
The door was not locked. So she opened to look, and you already know what happened after.
hmm. There's just one thing. If you wouldn't mind.
What?
When you went to Mr. Asogi's cabin, Miss Pavlova, Was he already dead? Why?
I already told you. When Nina opened doors in his cabin and looked inside,
I was asking Miss Pavlova.
Biff is unflinching. He's like, bitch.
Well, Miss Pavlova?
The... Oh. Yes, that is right. I saw him. It was dark, and he was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving.
This poor bandana wasn't moving.
Oh, no. I was scared. I understand, and I believe you.
Honestly, it's a shame that like electric fans don't exist in this time period, because if somebody turned it on like right next to his head after after he died, like whoever walked in afterwards would have seen his corpse and been like, oh well, he's just sleeping on the floor because he's drunk. Like the bandana's still flowing, so
Oh
So
my
is that
god.
finally it now? Have we discovered the real truth about Cosmo's death at last?
If this man died because of a fucking cat, I swear to God.
Ah, something nearly slipped my mind. I apologize. Oh, Mr. Sholmes? This photograph! Yes, I took this myself, you know. The cause of death was a broken neck. Therefore, the victim died instantly. And the unfortunate that precipitated these events, a kitten on which the victim stumbled. However, if those are the facts, there's one particular area in this photograph that seems to me somewhat unnatural.
this proves my theory. More like hypothesis that like Sholmes is intentionally acting the part of the fool to guide this newbie in the field to becoming someone greater, because he contradicted himself for the first time
My good
when there
fellow,
was no other option
I
left.
have no idea what you're talking about, my good fellow.
What do you
Explain.
mean unnatural? Yeah.
What are your thoughts on the matter, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, well,
Like, remember when I said that like he seems like the kind of person who like would like intentionally fake, like
Right.
intentionally, yeah. Like he is actively pointing out flaws within his own statements after saying that they are infallible,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then turning immediately to Naruhodo, going like, well, what do you think will happen? After pointing out like what is wrong with it.
I
Ooh.
need you to help me make a Corlock Sholmes gin. This is no longer a request. This is a command.
I'm down, buddy. I'll do anything for you.
Cosmo tripped and fell, and by some terrible stroke of luck, bad luck, broke his neck. Which part of this photograph seems unnatural?
Probably the writing.
I guess.
Is it his neck?
It's gotta be. Like, you can't write something when you're already dead.
No, but we already said that.
I'm
Right.
sorry, hold up. Fap Ace pose.
Yeah.
This photograph seems unnatural. Wait, could it be the position of his hands being in front of him? If you die
Obviously.
instantly, you wouldn't like put your hands out front to stifle your fall.
Well,
Yes.
if he died if he died while writing it, yeah, but then like the thing is he like what you said, Ari, like he like based on the evidence, he died instantly. So how would he have written it?
Well, it's not even that. Let's pretend that we go with
Oh.
the theory that somebody else wrote it.
Okay.
If you die instantly, so okay, when you're alive, the absolute natural instinct when you fall is to put your hands out in front of you to stop your fall as much as possible.
Yep.
When dead, that doesn't happen. You would fall flat face on your face.
Right.
So how are his hands like that?
Hmm.
He should be like hands down across, like down by his body, not up in front by his
When
face.
when you fall, do you put your hands in a fist or do you have them open to catch?
Definitely open.
Depends on how I fell. If somebody pushed me down, my immediate instinct is, all right, I need to punch him back.
And also,
Yeah.
if this was an accident, so he fell. He went and fall because a cat tripped him. You wouldn't have your hands in a fist.
No, you would be.
Depends on
open
how
face.
big the cat is.
Well, we know
It's a small kitten. We know how big this thing is.
cat examination.
In that case, no.
Look at them toe beans.
All right, all right, all right. You make a very compelling argument.
Look at them tiny little cat hands.
Listen,
And
listen.
that tiny little nose.
Oh,
It's so cute.
listen. If he saw that, if he saw this Belgian blue, not Belgian blue, this Russian blue, like all aggression would have faded. The question is, did he see it?
Whether he saw it or not, his hands would be open. Or if he was alive, falling. But if he died instantly,
Oh,
All right. If he really fell due to an unfortunate accident, then his fist just doesn't seem quite right. The exact same thought that occurred to me. In a fall, one instinct is to open the palms flat.
you're correct.
oh yeah,
Ari.
I've
Yes.
watched enough true crime.
Yet here, we see the victim with his left hand tightly balled into a fist. Almost, you might say. As though he were gripping something.
Well, no, because then his grip would be a little bit more slack.
What do you mean?
Simply that I took the liberty of investigating the victim's fist a short while ago. You did? And what, pray, do you imagine I found there, my dear fellow?
Mr. Sholmes, show us, please.
I don't want to.
Well, fuck you.
Why, of course, my dear
Wrong.
madam. Why would I keep you in suspense?
Sholmes would never, like, give up on the opportunity to mansplain.
Oh,
This is what I found.
oh,
Oh,
a crescent moon with a little gemstone in the middle.
yes, you're right. A crescent moon. It's very pretty. But what does it tell him?
It is pretty.
Not as pretty
No,
as
that's
me.
nothing.
I'm not so sure. That crescent moon looks... It looks familiar somehow. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before.
A photograph?
Hmm.
Observation, Mr. Naruhodo. That is the key.
He's teaching the next generation. I'm correct.
The truth is now tantalizingly close. How did that crescent moon come to be in Cosmo's clenched fist? This is the final clue. The last piece of the puzzle. Ask yourself, what does this little crescent moon mean? What is the significance of it? And observe! Find your answer with your own eyes.
An earring?
Biff's nose.
Nope.
It's gotta be, yeah, it's
Ah,
an earring.
there it is. Yep. Like, he's guiding Naruhodo to the actual answer.
So maybe he is smarter than we think.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He really is. Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah!
She has such pretty ears among that beautiful hair, like little pink shells.
Oh, what's that? There's something dangling from her ear.
Yes, that's an earring. Wait, look! It's a crescent moon.
Ah! There can be no doubt now. Shirley! Don't call me Shirley.
That's what I'm saying.
I will also note, in Ace Attorney games, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Trial 4 has a trend of being the worst case in the game, and Trial 5 has a trend of being the best trial in the game. I am guessing now that Trial 4, the reason why the game is that the trend is going to continue, but that the reason why the Trial 4 is going to be the worst in the game is because Herlock Sholmes is going to reveal himself to be actually pretty smart and is going to solve the problem on his own rather than going to guide Naruhodo on his throughout every step and make Naruhodo feel like an idiot. And then Trial 5, he's going to continue seeming smart, but Naruhodo one-ups him and therefore comes into his own as an actual protagonist.
Well, you gotta remember, we have another game after this.
Well, yes, but we have to set up for the next game somehow.
True.
We
And
need
it-
this game to be its own conclusive story.
True. Miss Pavlova, on your ear there. I see you have a crescent moon as well.
Oh,
Mm.
what?
And on your other ear, there seems to be a crescent moon missing. The little link holding it must have broken, I suppose.
I appreciate the detail that the one ear that actually has the earring remaining is the ear that is facing away from Biff. So, because if he noticed that, then he would have called it out.
I'm pretty sure if we investigated her other ear, it would have counted too.
Well, yes. Well, maybe, but then good attention to detail, right?
Oh yeah, and you can't even see it here.
Yeah,
Interesting.
good attention to detail.
Can't even
Like,
see
good
thing is
call on the
weird.
writers of the game.
I still fucking miss Cosmo. Looking at his picture there with his flowing headband.
Protagonist energy, come on.
He was so young.
He was so cool.
Now the missing crescent moon was found in the victim's clenched fist. Clearly, there's only one logical conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes. Miss Pavlova, Mr. Asogi must have grasped at the crescent moon and pulled it from your ear. Perhaps just moments before he fell to the floor? In other words, last night, in Mr. Asogi's cabin, you witnessed the moment the victim fell with your own eyes. In fact, you were quite literally at arm's length from him. But then the question is, why did Mr. Asogi do that? Why did he pull your earring from your ear and hold it in his clenched fist during his final moments?
No.
No one can protect you now. Please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth. Last night, what did you do to Kazuma?
Is this me?
Yes.
When I think about everything that happened yesterday, it was too much. Running away, the fishing boat in the middle of the night, trying to climb onto its huge ship. And then when I was at last in the cabin and I could relax after this horrible long day. Darka! Wait!
Oh, Bloomin, do not worry. There's a lot of eye candy in the next episode.
I couldn't believe it when she disappeared through the ventilator. I tried to call her with a little whistle. I tried waving her favorite toy. But nothing worked. Darka would not come back.
I'm sorry. Bloomin, as a note, in Ace Attorney, like I don't know if this is intentional or not, but there is at least one attractive male and one attractive female per trial.
There is.
Woo!
Karen, this is you.
What are you doing here this time of night,
Not
you
him.
deputy?
Oh, it's got
Original one. What are you doing here this time of night, Spectre? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine.
Oh, that smile. Oh, I'm so fucking mad and sad that he's dead.
Sorry, is this me?
Yep.
The young man from your country, he was very polite and kind. He helped me to find Darka, and he promised not to tell anyone. But then, when I had my friend in my arms again, and I was going to leave the man's cabin,
Just a moment. Sorry, but
oh, yes,
I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before.
ah,
Yeah, of course. You're Nikolina Pavlova, aren't you? The Russian ballerina.
huh? No, I don't know that name. My heart nearly stopped when he said that. He knew who I was. How could this man from a land in the faraway east know a Russian ballerina?
I mean, Russia and Japan aren't even that far away.
Yeah, I saw your performance in Japan. The beauty of Fabulous made a deep impression on me. But what are you doing on the ship? I'm sure I read that your ballet company was performing in Shanghai at the moment.
I can't fool him. I have to tell him the truth and hope he doesn't tell anyone. I have no other choice.
I see. So you've run away.
Please keep my secret. Don't tell anyone.
Give me a moment. I can use another opinion here.
Oh? He's going to pull that cord. He's going to tell the captain.
Oh,
I could trust him.
oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
He went to get Naruhodo.
then it happened. Everything at once.
So it seems like the captain wasn't in on it, only the crew.
Oh no.
Mm.
It was only a second, but it felt like forever. Wait! I shouted, and then Darka jumped out of my arms and down to the young man's feet. And as he turned around to look at me. Oh shit!
Oh.
I pushed him. I don't even know why. I don't know why I did it. I was just so scared. And I had to stop him from telling anyone about me.
Lumen, give it 1 arc minimum. Also, are you telling me that with the amount of Herlock Sholmes ass that you've seen so far, with every time that he's been hanging on to something that is off the ground, that he does not have a bakery?
And that's when you went to fetch help from Seaman Stroganov, who was on duty out in the passageway.
I heard Nina cry out and fell on the floor. So I ran to her. She was standing at the cabin door, shaking like leaf. She looked at me and said,
If they find out, I will be... Please, I have nowhere to go.
So you decided to help. And that's when you arranged things in Cosmo's cabin to make it look like I did it. So that no one would suspect the passenger in the cabin next door.
yes. I went to the cabin and I looked around to make sure there was nothing to show Nina was there. And then I found Stowaway and wardrobe, both sleeping.
Right. That's when he found me.
So you worked out a plan to lay the blame on the stowaway.
I closed wardrobe doors and put back strange paper aside.
Luckily for me, that's the only reason Susato-san started to believe me when I said I was innocent.
I dragged the young man's body to good place and used ink that was spilling to write on the floor. I wrote Pepioski. To that person who found them, look inside wardrobe and find Stowaway.
Hold on, did you just actually say the Russian word for wardrobe?
Nah.
Okay, that's fucking cool.
Respectable.
And tell me,
What do you think I've been doing for the past 45 minutes?
what of the glass bell?
It was by my feet, so I picked it up.
I see.
But it was dark in the cabin. I didn't notice the other half.
Then Angel went back to her cabin and I finished the job.
By pressing the emergency alarm button in the passageway?
Yes.
Accordingly, the SSS Bureau did indeed come to an emergency halt a little after 2 a.m. Thus enticing the bolt on the cabin door to slide shut, creating the locked room mystery. There's still one thing I don't understand, Miss Pavlova.
What?
Well, you said you told Cosmo about the fact that you'd run away from your homeland. And it's because you were worried that he was going to tell the captain that you pushed him. Isn't that right?
Yes.
But even if he had pulled the bell cord and called for the captain of the ship, aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Why would that have been a problem?
It was what he said first that made me scared.
what he said first?
What are you doing here this time of night, Spectre?
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine.
oh.
He said an inspector was his friend.
Oh, you. Meaning me. I'm his
You
friend,
caused all this,
definitely.
Naga.
I'm his friend, definitely. Who he can trust with his life, definitely. I mean, who was supposed to be acting as his bodyguard?
I thought that if police knew about me, they would arrest me.
I could never rescue my angel.
So before he could pull the bell cord, I... May I stop you a moment, please, Miss Pavlova? Uh-huh. It just doesn't seem to make sense.
A tier 3 sub would never arrest you, and you should have known that.
I mean, was Mr. Asogi really going to pull the bell cord? I don't know. What? What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well, I'm not Kazuma, so I can't know for certain. But he was a man of his word. If he told you he wouldn't give your secret away, then he wouldn't have done.
No, he was walking over to it. He was going to pull the cord. He was going to make them send me back.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, the day's work is not yet done, it seems. There's one more deduction to make.
I swear to God,
What?
if he says one more time.
Another
Nah.
deduction?
The last time it was about, like, him making the, like, separate minigame thing.
Yes. What action was the victim really about to take at that moment?
He was gonna go get Naruhodo.
Can we determine
Oh,
whether the young man's gaze was directed?
listen to this background music.
It's so good.
First,
It is.
consider the victim's location with his cabin. That's easy. I remember every detail of that room. I mean, yes, I spent quite a long time in the wardrobe, but still. The cabin has been my home for this entire voyage.
So this is how the cabin looked last night, when Miss Pavlova visited Kazuma-sama?
Yeah. That's exactly how it was. Are you ready then, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes. There's one thing I've learned today. It's that a simple gaze can reveal all manner of truths. And not only that, in order to draw the right conclusion, you can't afford to be out, even by a little when you're following the gaze to where it lands. So, when he turned away from Miss Pavlova's, what exactly was Kazuma looking at? Take that!
Let's go.
Considering everything that had happened last night, certainly, it may have looked as though Kazuma was going to ring the bell cord. Yes, however, what is directly beside the bell cord? The wardrobe.
Again, he is guiding the Naruhodo towards the truth. He's not like every time he fucks up, it's because he wants to push the protagonist in the right direction.
I officially am going with this canon. I like this.
The wardrobe?
And more importantly, what was inside the wardrobe? The man's great friend, sleeping soundly.
Alright, I have to admit, Sherlock Holmes has earned my respect after this.
Yep.
Miss Pavlova, please, think back very carefully. What were Mr. Asoki's exact words last night?
Turn. Eat the boy.
Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here.
Another opinion.
Yes, but not from a member of the crew. No. Mr. Asogi intended to consult his close friend on the matter. To see if between them, they might be able to help in some way, no doubt.
Oh, no. Sadly, we can't know the truth for certain now. It's too late for that. But I wish you had made sure of what Mr. Asogi was looking at. Things may have ended very differently if you had.
Miss Pavlova. I want to thank you for finally admitting the truth. But unfortunately, the truth is, a man lost his life because of what you did. And that will never change. I hope you'll never forget that.
I'm sorry. Really. I'm so sorry. What have I done?
Also, big respect to Naruhodo for, like, regardless of what is actually the case, like, he is not, like, like,
He's
his
keeping it
best
cool.
friend, his
Yeah.
best
He's keeping it
fucking
cool.
friend died.
Not to
Yeah.
mention the friend that
Let me
helped
tell
him
ya.
get out of jail.
Yeah, let me tell you, if T here died, like, I would have fucking fought him. Like, but, like,
Hypothetically, if we
is-
found out Ari pushed me over and it broke my neck,
yeah.
I'm sorry,
no,
Ari, you
absolutely.
have a list of people to throw hands with.
I'm
I
going
know.
to Canada!
In all honesty, Ari
But-
would have thrown hand with herself.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
is the definite truth.
Yeah, no.
Y'all couldn't throw more hands than myself to myself.
Yeah, listen. But I need to stop saying listen, but like listen, I'm like listen, when I drink alcohol for some reason I become Nob from Legend of Zelda, but like
Hey,
yeah, that aside. Hey, listen. But that aside, like Naruhodo is like being very calm about this. He is being very respectful of the other person, even if it is the person who like murdered his best friend, and is like, listen, I'm not going to like make your life miserable, but I want you to recognize that what you did took someone's life. So fuck you, but I'm not going to like wreck your life over it. I'm not going to like guilt trip you or anything.
Because
This-
clearly she looks as if she truly feels remorse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is why I love the Ace Attorney series, and this is why I love this specific spin-off of the Ace Attorney series. Because I'm going to tell you right now, it gets
Uh-huh.
way better.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's a given, right? Like the Ace Attorney series, right? Other than the fourth trial of every series, of every game, like the Ace Attorney series gets better and better.
Now, here's
Every
the thing.
single time.
Jin, here's the thing.
Yeah.
In my personal opinion, that
Yeah.
rule is gone in this short mini spin-off games.
Really?
Yes, in my
Like this game beats whatever game came after that?
yes.
Oh, all right. Let's go.
And so, at long last, the mystery surrounding the tragic accident on the SS Burya is finally laid to rest.
Does that mean he's finally out of handcuffs?
Wait, actually, there's no like additional. We're not gonna investigate like the captain of the ship or anything.
No,
Damn.
9th of January, 7:14 p.m. SSS Burya. Oh my god, it's been the whole fucking day. Jesus. First class cabin
Yeah.
passageway. What will happen to Miss Pavlova now and then?
Once we reach Great Britain, she'll be handed over the British police at Scotland Yard.
What about the fact that she ran away from Russia? Won't Russians try to repatriate her?
I'm glad that they addressed that. Apparently, the English detective can speak to the immigration office and sort that all out.
Mr.
I am
Sholmes
no
can do
longer. I am no longer assured that that is possible.
that? So she won't be going back to Russia then?
No, I don't think so. Even if she wanted to return in the future, I doubt she would be able to. She ran away, so she's an exile for life.
I see. Seaman Stroganov?
I didn't think about you. How you lost good friend. I will go with Nina. I will give myself to British police.
That's
Good man.
kind of you.
Good man.
Big
In
respect.
the meantime,
Yep.
thank you for letting me go free again. Kazuma's death feels like such a waste. But, well, do what you can for Miss Pavlova, won't you?
Duh.
Well, I'm afraid you need to pack now. We're due to arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow. As much as it pains me, I'm going to have to hand you over to the council to arrange your passage to Japan.
Yes.
Criminal.
I did stow away after all. I couldn't really expect any different.
So, you should get back to your cabin now.
At least he doesn't have to worry about hiding in a wardrobe anymore.
True.
Hmm.
But now I have to sleep in his dead
No,
friend's bed.
you're still not permitted
Ooh.
to sleep in a bed.
No.
So,
Damn it!
you back inside the wardrobe.
Can't I sleep in the chair?
No. The chair is part of the package deal when it comes to, the bedroom. So, wardrobe,
Damn it.
Narnia package you go.
No. It looks like
Narnia is where you belong.
it looks like my study tour to Great Britain is over before it's even begun then. To think that only days ago Cosmo and I were laughing together about how we tear up the streets of London. It seems like a distant memory now.
That's terrorism.
Oh. What's that? Is
She had a ghost-like face from that distance. I'll be honest, it spooked me for a second.
Yeah,
Naruto-san,
Yep.
I didn't know you had returned.
Russian.
Oh, well, I haven't been back long. Inspector Hosonaga just told me I should pack, you know, ready to leave the ship tomorrow and all that.
I'm for jail.
Oh, her eyes.
Oh,
Oh.
I still can't believe this has happened. I can't believe someone's life can be over just like that.
Susato-san.
He had such grand ideas for this visit to Great Britain. So many dreams. And now, they've been cruelly taken away, just as he has. I thought I could never forgive the person responsible. But now we know the truth. It was just an accident. Just a silly series of mishaps. It's too much, Naruhara-san. It's just too much.
God damn it, I got actual tears in my eyes. What the fuck?
Yes, I know.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Before I say anything. Oh, never mind. It's just Oh, never mind.
yeah.
So before I actually say that line,
Yeah.
the best mark of a voice actor or voice actress, or anything in between, is that, like, they get it so far, like, so deep into the character that they actually feel what the character is feeling, even when it's not evident in their dialogues, like exact wording. So, Ari, like, I have to commend you. Like, that is actually, like, the pinnacle of what is like good voice acting.
Hell
Did it
yeah.
come across as such?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
I'm glad.
but
Thank you.
but I wish there was something I could say.
Inspector.
My duty was to see Asogi-san safely to Great Britain. But I failed, and caused this two closest friends great pain and suffering as a result. Of course, I'm his third best friend, but I've let everyone down. And I will do anything to make up for my terrible blunder.
Can you make your tie into a fish like Biff? I miss Biff.
I will do my best, but I have a feeling that I will not be appearing in the next chapter because I must return to Japan, but
Nobody blames you, Inspector.
What?
And I'm free
What?
again now. At least. Huh?
You son of a bitch!
Surprised, Mr. Naruto? What's the meaning of this? Oh, what a trifling matter. Don't put that in my head. I think I shall always picture you wearing those shackles. Without them, the balance seems all wrong. It's
Get to the
distracting.
fanfiction websites.
God damn it, Jin.
Smut to be had. Woo!
Sorry. So, I decided to restore them for old time's sake. Shall we say? You are a stowaway after all. He thinks this is funny?
Yes, I do think it's funny.
Yes, absolutely. I do think that you maybe go a little bit more unhinged, but besides that, absolutely.
Mr. Sholmes.
Like when he does that specifically.
The laugh or like the
Yeah.
handcuffs.
Yeah.
We do appreciate all your assistance.
I mean, I can see if I can do the Joker laugh with him instead. Then.
Absolutely.
I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Not at all. Not at all. And though it's a little late, may I offer my sincere condolences? The loss of your companion is truly heart-rending. I hope that you will be able to fulfill some of his aspirations in his honor.
This I'm afraid that won't be possible. Huh. We will be disembarking in the next port in Hong Kong. We will have to return to Japan and make a full report about everything that's happened.
What? Wait a minute. It's just me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was a stowaway.
The terms of the study tour, were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. It was to be one lawyer and one assistant.
Was to be?
In the light of Mr. Osogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead.
Oh no. I don't care for me, but... Poor Susato-san. My dear fellows, the majority of problems have extremely simple solution, you know.
I
All you
love that you
require-
recognize them based on his wording.
Is one lawyer, and the study tour can continue. Shirley? Sorry for calling you Shirley.
But there is no one else with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Sholmes. We know of no other lawyer.
Sorry, I have to deal with a cat fight.
You're all good. Qualifications, you say? Well, look at these qualifications of this cat.
Oh. You cat. The girl, Gulag.
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 Anyways, cat.
Like
Okay,
Blumen said, Gulag. But also cat.
Kitty cat. Look at him.
Look at this cutie.
Look at his little toes. Those
His
beans.
beans. Perfect for England.
Qualifications, you say? Any qualifications obtained in your own country will be of little value in Great Britain, I'm afraid.
Oh, but
But anyway, the Voyage to London still promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves another suitable lawyer.
yes.
Miss Usato?
Yes.
Do you think perhaps I might be able to do it?
But you're not a lawyer, Mr. Naruto. Ew, unless... Are you studying law?
No, I'm not, but...
I'm sorry. In that case, I don't think there's even a chance you could ever work as a lawyer, that is.
But as I said, There's still more than a month before we reach England shores. Isn't that right, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, I have a month in which to study, to learn what I must to become a lawyer in Great Britain.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Are you suggesting anybody could learn all of that in just 40 days?
I mean, some people have classes for winter classes just in 40 days. Oh my fucking god, Wreckbot, thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Hi,
Hey, let's go!
Let's go!
Wreckbot!
Hi.
First, let's go. Hey,
Welcome, welcome, everybody.
hey.
Hi, everyone. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Welcome to the fun. How
Yeah,
is
thank-
everybody
Hey.
doing? Oh,
thank-
shit, I gotta do the thing.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Jin,
Yes?
you have permission to start chanting Chug.
What?
What?
Oh, shit.
Is he
Oh,
chugging?
it still worked.
I need you to clarify.
Oh, no, hold on.
Wow.
I don't think they were
I have
playing the
finished
Greatest
off the
Return of
bottle.
Chronicles.
Okay, hold up. Let me chuck whatever I have left, and then we can go grab another.
Stop
Okay.
chugging. Oh my god.
Ooh,
Pandora's-
Pandora's Tower.
I've never heard of that game. What's it about? We need explanation.
Ooh. Hey. Let's go. Okay, Pandora's Tower.
Now, what's that about? Was it fun?
Was it cool?
Ooh, an RPG. I'm down.
Hell yeah. There's only one way to find out. I will work my fingers to the bone, Inspector. Every single day. Will you let me try? And if by the time we reach Great Britain, if I haven't learned enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I'll take whatever punishment is deemed appropriate.
Well, unfortunately, we would have to get permission from the Japanese government as to whether or not you qualify as a Japanese lawyer, but... that aside... But... why put yourself in such a difficult position? Also, fuck you, T, putting me in a spot where both of us are, on equal ground to grab a drink, but you are not in this scene at all, and I'm alone. I am forced to be here! You met!
I might need more wine.
Yeah.
Jin, what you don't
Yeah.
realize is I had another bottle on me the whole time.
Oh, no!
I never left.
Man, I
But what you don't realize is that I have another bottle of tequila! But, it is downstairs also, along with the rest of my alcohol, so
I have
need
rum.
to go down there anyway.
Let me go check my
Oh,
fridge. I gotta have
you
something.
got verified only accounts on, and Recbot doesn't have an associate phone number. Oh, whoops.
Oh.
This.
Okay, well, Phoenix, you fixed that. Also, the reason why he brought that up is because he probably knows if... I say probably because I'm pretty sure that he said that. He knows, but, you know.
Fair.
But, yeah, no, rum is my favorite kind of alcohol to, both mix into drinks as well as to drink, on its own. So, yeah. Which, what he doesn't know is, but he's talked about anyway, is that I am actually out of rum, so that hurts, 3 times as much.
Yeah, I definitely do have more alcohol.
Jim-
Also, I
Jim
just gotta go to the
Clark.
bathroom. I'll be back.
No problem.
Jin, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I guess I'll
I
just.
didn't mean to hurt you like this, Jin.
You hurt me anyway. Listen,
Kazuma, I'm sorry.
Kazuma.
Kazuma. Alright, I've changed it to where it's only email verification. That should be good enough, right?
Pandora Tower was pretty fun. It's a surprise RPG from the Wii era that additionally got ignored outside of the fan project to get 3 games of its caliber released in the States. Ooh. Well, I know how it feels about begging a company to release games into the States. That's why I'm glad they finally did it. With the Miles
Yeah.
Edgeworth games and this game.
Yeah. No, like Phoenix Wright alone. Yeah, absolutely. But also, I'm willing to bet that anyone who's in chat right now, or anyone who's watching a VOD, like your favorite game company has a lot of games that are not released in the US that if you got the chance to play, you would love as well.
Yeah. Also, I find it really funny that you're consciously doing Hosanaga's voice.
What do you mean?
Rekbot has dedicated so many hours to talking about the topic. Oh my god, you and Rekbot and Jin would be very good at that then.
Hold up. Well, let me sit down and actually read the comments real quick.
Oh boy, he's reading. If it's not Japan only, it's a dead mobile game. True. That's true.
Oh, you're
This-
right. You're right. Like
They-
my favorite game franchise is SMT. Like, and while the next SMT game is coming out, like they made mobile games to try to turn it into like, oh yeah, let's make the next SMT and like a mobile game, and then they were like, let's try and make the next SMT game like an SMT MMO. Let's try and turn that shit into an idle game, like an idle as an IDOL game, turning with Final Fantasy crossover game. Like, nah.
Yeah.
Listen, we're not gonna be satisfied unless we start the game talking about like, hey, let's fix whatever issues going on around us, and end with, hey, you know what? We have a choice between let's let law happen or chaos happen in terms of like multi-dimensional scale kind of deal. Like, come on.
Fair. And
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
Nino Kuni
Oh,
is all
Nino
about-
Kuni.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get on that franchise. Like, I heard about how like beloved that franchise is, and like I know that it's like underrated, even for like Atlas games. Like, especially because I have a Wii, I should be playing it.
I have a
Come
Wii
on.
too, but it's broken. I'm sad about it.
Oh, I had a like, I understand because like I had a PS2. I should have been playing more games on it, but I gave it to I left it with my friend, one of my roommates in university, and then I sort of left it at her house, and I just sort of like,
Forgot about it.
yeah,
Rip.
mhm,
World of Final Fantasy Mobile only sequel being shut down is Rekbot's biggest pain. Rip.
mhm. I meant to be her wingman, and now I've ended up like fucking myself over because I can't play my favorite game franchise.
For Kazuma. He said that there was something he had to do in Great Britain. That he would sacrifice anything to make it happen.
Oh,
He was passionate about it. I can't let all that passion just come to nothing. And anyway, it's for my own benefit too.
What is this pose that I'm always doing?
I will become a lawyer. I have to.
I'm pointing at the light, which is the final piece of this mystery that is yet to be uncovered, but you know.
What do you say, Mr. Sato?
I think it's a wonderful idea.
New animation, smiling Susato.
Oh,
Thank you. So, what does our bespectacled inspector friend say?
are you serious?
Wait, his glasses are fixed.
One lawyer, one assistant. The numbers are indisputable.
First of all, Ari, breathe. You really? Then I do not have spare glasses. You amateur.
Dude, if you saw me in Resident Evil, you know I can't see shit.
Oh. Well, you may have hundreds of followers that other people should join, but
Speaking of followers, Dream Potato 1229. Thank you for the follow.
oh, absolutely. However, I'm
Guys, I'm scared.
experienced.
I just realized
in-
something. I'm literally halfway to 50 followers.
I was about to say that. Yep, you're
Oh,
at 20.
Easy.
Let's get this man to affiliate.
Listen, if you get this man to affiliate, I will either continue or will stop using these words based on your preference. Yes, your individual preference. Yes, it doesn't make sense in terms of how the internet works. However, we will make it work. Anyway, yes. I mean, no. It's madness.
You're having a lot of fun with that voice, aren't you?
Oh, I'll have fun with any voice I get.
It's fascinating, wouldn't you agree?
Fascinating.
Duty and rules are a dull routine of existence that we all abhor. Give us interest. Give us fascination.
Speak for yourself. You know that I'm being serious because the dialogue was random.
Well, besides that, qualifications are no measure of a man. What matters is his character, no? And you've witnessed ample evidence of this man's exemplary character today, with your own eyes. From the early hours of this morning until this very moment now.
Fucker, I was already friends with them.
Well, despite contending with the passage of its close companion, and despite the accusation of guilt, this man has shown quite resourcefulness, intelligence, and above all, courage. The Cowardly Dog. God damn it.
Very well. I'll think of a clever way to word my report to the Department of the Justice.
Inspector,
For all, I did just make a promise, didn't I? I said that I do anything at all to make up for my shortcomings here.
Damn it.
Oh, thank you, Inspector.
If you'd excuse me, I must pay a visit to the part of the screen that is never shown to the players. In their corners, I think. I must discuss what to do next, and how to best make my report Also, the captain of the ship is most likely going to throw me off the ship, as he had threatened to before. Goodbye! This is the last time you're going to see me!
Oh,
Are you really prepared to attempt this, Mr. Naruhodo?
Goodbye!
Yes, I'm going to try. I wonder, would you consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about being a lawyer?
Farewell!
I would be delighted to help you. I am a judicial assistant after all.
Thank you.
And, Mr. Naruhodo, I'd like you to take charge of this.
Oh my god. Am I becoming a main character? What? Me? Are you sure?
I'm sure it's what Kazuma-sama would have wanted. Its name is Karuma. It's a great sword that's been in the Yosogi clan for generations.
Very well. I accept. I treasure it always. So then, Misusato. It seems we'll be working together for some time to come yet.
It will be an honor, Mr. Naruhodo. And for the next 40 days, I shan't grant you a single minute of freedom. We shall fill every spare moment with study.
Yes! That's exactly what I need.
But before we begin, I have an earnest favor to ask of you, too.
Goodness.
Oh?
What is it?
Please throw me to the ground. 3 times.
Oh?
What?
I should never have doubted you. You were Kazuma-sama's closest friend. Of course you would never have done anything to hurt him. That should have been obvious to me from the start. But I allowed suspicion to get the better of me. And no matter how upset I was feeling, it was completely unforgivable behavior.
No. You were in shock. You just found out about me stowing away.
No! I won't let you make excuses for me! Whatever the circumstances, I should never have thrown you. And not just once, but 5 times!
Pause?
I don't remember 5.
Pause.
I remember 3 at least.
Pause.
Yes.
So, Bloomin, are you in chat? And if so, what are your thoughts to that in regards to what she just said?
She may be at work.
Damn it.
She may be cooking.
She may be cooking.
Maybe
But-
cooking.
Listen, I would never tell a woman to go into the kitchen. However, she is cooking.
Oh my god.
God.
Anyway, you can continue.
That number keeps creeping up, doesn't it?
Please, you must! Just take a hold of me and throw me! Do it! Don't even think about it!
No. I don't even know how. I've never thrown anyone in my life.
I'll teach you!
Very wise, Mr. Naruhodo. It isn't a skill one acquires without considerable training.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes?
I observed your throwing techniques several times with great interest. I must confess, I was most impressed. When did he see that?
Like hanging from a hook laying somewhere.
Oh, absolutely.
I presume that, that would be a form of Japanese wrestling?
Oh, Well, in a way, it's not wrestling, but my own interpretation of an ancient jujitsu technique.
Listen,
Apparently it's called a Susato takedown? It leaves your head swimming, believe me. How beguiling.
Is that they'll do it to him?
I'm practitioner of combative arts myself. I'm
Oh.
somewhat of a accomplished boxer. I've
Oh,
known,
shit.
I am known to-
he's threatening you, Susato. Like, go ahead and throw him. Also, like, as we all know at this point, Susato and in certain situations, Sholmes is in the other side of the room, which we are not allowed to see because this is an Ace Attorney game. And they are off in the corner somewhere, in one of the corners that we cannot see, either
Ah.
crouching in embarrassment or preparing for any situation where they would be required to or suggested to throw hands.
Makes sense. I'm somewhat of of accomplished boxer. Have you not seen me in that one movie discombobulating someone? There he goes.
I've been waiting for any Sherlock reference, but go ahead.
There he goes, dancing around again. Oh, there's Boomin. Hi, Boomin.
Woman!
Bloomin'.
I wonder if you'd be so kind to instruct me on the technique of your arresting throw.
Oh, Baritsu.
Yeah. Susato did. Oh, yeah, that's the wrong button. Susato did say to throw her because she feels bad.
Also, while we're at it, since it was brought up, Baritsu is a fictional martial arts that has been taught in real life, but is meant to be fictional. That was something that Sherlock Holmes knew. However, it is meant to be used by gentlemen who is carrying out a cane anywhere. And it's a form of martial arts that I guess is meant to be based on jiu-jitsu as well as fencing, but it's supposed to be like the quote-unquote gentleman's way of fighting.
Oh shit.
Kind of like the Kingsman.
Yeah, exactly. Bloomin' is very up to date when it comes to gentleman's lore, which any shippers, if you see Bloomin' talking in chat, they
Oh.
know what they're cooking.
I see what you're talking about.
Yep.
Yes, I'd be honored.
Now let us not dally. Demonstrate, my dear madam.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, of course.
Flip the man, flip the man.
Are you ready, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, not on Mr.
Sorry? What? Ah!
As you can see, you throw from the abdomen.
Oh yes, arresting indeed. And what is the term the term Susato, what is, and what that is what you term the Susato takedown, is it?
Actually, no. That was a Susato squash.
For the record, Bloomin', what you missed is Sholmes asking her to teach him martial arts, basically, and her like being like, no. What I do isn't like actual martial arts, and Naruhodo telling Sholmes that no. Susato is really good at it. She can teach you. Like her throw. And Susato being like, well, she volunteered. So, yeah. This is Naruhodo's fault. It's not Susato's fault.
Am I
I
groggy?
know you, along with any Susato haters, want to claim this to be her fault, but this cannot.
In my groggy state of consciousness, a scene from an evening recently spent with Cosmo flickered into my mind.
I know. I would like to see her do integer. Oh,
Karuma? Current.
That's right. Prize sword has been passed down through generations of the Asogi clan.
I can't believe you managed to get permission to bring it with you. I mean, taking katana on a sword tour is more than a little irregular, surely.
Vendetta.
Japanese man's sword is the soul, Inosuke. Can't be parted from my katana. The room that guides me. I truly believe that.
So its name compels its wielder to slice evil in two? Not that you need much compelling.
Damn straight. That subject. There's something very important I have to do very quick. I'll sacrifice anything to make it happen. I'd appreciate you seeing it through.
Man has a sword but still gets TKO by a 15-year-old fiery ballerina. Shush.
Very brilliant.
That was a
Yeah.
cheap
By a
shot, and you know
cat!
it. It was a cheap shot, and you know it.
Of course, I will. Whatever it is, I'll see through it, through the end with you.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
That important thing he had to do? I still don't know what that was.
I'm sorry.
But I'm going to see the place for myself and work it out. Great Britain's capital, London. End of episode 2.
Okay. I'm sorry,
This is
but
good.
first of all, like this arc, it feels like it's part of the tutorial, so I'm gonna let it slide. But really, him dying because
It'd be like that.
yeah,
I mean, to be fair, the
I
fucking...
wish he died in a bit more of a badass way, because he deserves a badass death.
I mean,
but
it's the same
Oh,
thing
yeah.
with May.
same thing as what?
May, I think her name was. Fucking, I'm terrible with fucking names. She just fucking gets clocked.
Okay, I think I know who you mean. However, in her case, without giving much spoilers, she was going against the economy, like somebody who is like has like his pockets in like several government slash like underground organizations, as well as like as well as like working alone, with the exception of like the few people that she could trust. Like she is such a badass for what she did.
True.
And like when we get to her, like I'll talk more about her, but in my opinion, she is the de facto best character in the franchise.
Fair
I
enough.
don't know. Kazuma's pretty up there.
Kazuma was pretty up there. for a lot of
Ah,
people.
you'll
Epis-
feel the same. You'll feel similarly when we get to the character and like the various parts in the series where she's in.
Yeah. Episode 3. The Adventure of the Runaway Room.
Now, do we continue, or what's
I'm fine.
everyone
I'm
think?
down.
I'm fine with continuing.
I'm good.
記録を読み
I
返すと
probably should
あ
stop,
れ
but
は
whatever.
19世紀の
I
終わ
am
り
stopping.
厳
It
しい
is
冬
1
のこと
a.m.
だった
Ah, fair. We'll just watch
Ah.
this intro and then we'll
事
save
件
when
は
it ended.
霧深い深夜のロンドンの
Alright.
街路をひた走る
We can continue tomorrow if that's alright with y'all, or like the day
Ah.
after.
Tomorrow.
被害者と容疑者の
Tuesday
両
we
名
have
の
our
み
session.
Okay.
複数の人間が
Well,
その事件
Ah.
We're gonna talk
を
with
目撃
Galen
し
and
た
see if he's gonna be back on Tuesday.
True.
一体
Understandable.
誰が想像しただろうか。
And Galen did say
単
for us to
純
do
極
the
まり
first
ない事
session
件が
to introduce Ari
あ
without
のような
maybe.
恐ろしい結末を
Okay.
迎えることになろうとは。我が父シャーロック・ホームズはあの事件を振り返ってこう言った。思えばあの事件こそは序曲だったのかもしれないね。忘れがたきあの日本人留学生と演じた長い競争曲の始まりだ。
Hey chat, listen. We will be back, and we will be coming back with even better content.
Look at that outfit on Naruto.
Oh yeah, exactly. Listen, Naruhodo Naruhodo and Suzato have better fits. So on the scale of drip, you've already improved.
何なんだこの国は。
Those horses.
Ryan!
なんだか夢みたいです。
これが大英帝国のデータ。
どうあんたたち
はい。
乗りなよ。どこへだって連れて行ってやるぜ。
それでは官庁街の高等法院へお願いします。
いいとも。
Oh boy, this character. That,
あんたた
that's
ち
going to be
最近流行りの留
I
学
don't
生
know
ってや
if
つ
I
かい
want turn to voice him or if I want Jin to voice him. This is like,
そうかい
oh,
それなら楽しんで
Depends
きて
on
くれ
you.
よな。
honestly, I'm much justified for it.
ようこそ
See?
世界の中心大
Yeah.
英帝国の帝都
Alright, listen, obviously, we cannot throw hands, especially because you'd probably win if we do.
Damn straight.
However,
Oh boy.
A day before
I'm-
my birthday.
oh,
I'm interested in this area.
Do you, okay. Do you
also,
want to do this
people,
area real quick, and then we'll call it?
fuckers, hey fuckers,
Yeah.
get February 19th on your calendars on your phone, because that is Ari's birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a little late. I already have it set as a reminder.
Hey, listen, that is for anyone who does not already have it, because they are late, and honestly, as much as I would like to say skill issue, I would like to also say, if you are late, you missed at least one of her birthdays. So therefore, let's just say you're owed. Well, more like you owe a present.
No,
Or
that's not
two,
the
you know?
case.
Listen, she's just being shy, much like Phoenix is, because honestly, if you've been, if you have been subbed and this video is not long, has existed for longer than your previous birthday, then, well, you know what to do.
Yeah, I just wanna
Don't
do
mind
this-
him. He's drunk.
He is drunk. That's why. Can we Can we just do this part and then we'll call it? Because I do want to
Sounds
see
Okay,
this character.
Let's go.
Alright.
Thank you. 18th of
There better be
February-
a good reason for this.
18th of February, 9:21 a.m. British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office.
Woman, no. Stop it. Oh,
What an incredible place.
it's so imposing. It's almost suffocating.
This place is breathtaking. It looks like a fortress.
Damn straight.
There are some stone buildings like this in Japan now, of course. But they've only been built in the few short decades since we opened our borders to the outside world. An authentic example like this has quite a different impact, wouldn't you agree? A far cry from the wood and paper most of our buildings are constructed from.
It's certainly unfamiliar. But I think there's more to the differences than just construction materials.
again?
This is the Lord Chief Justice's office, Naruhodo-san, in the Supreme Court of Great Britain. The Lord Chief...
Justice.
Oh, my bad.
Lord Chief Justice.
We had instructions to report here at this time, if circumstances were different. We were supposed to let the Lord Chief Justice know that we had arrived from Japan.
But Kazuma can't.
No. So instead, we are here in a different capacity. As envoys to report the news of Kazuma-sama's death.
Yes.
And having delivered his or her message, an envoy's duty is done.
So, we'd have to return to Japan.
If we want to remain here in Great Britain,
I'd have to take Kazuma's place as the law student selected for the study court.
yes. Which means you need the requisite qualifications as a lawyer.
Which is what I've been studying for.
Here in Great Britain, it is the Lord Chief Justice who appoints lawyers. So that's the second reason why we're here. To have you officially recognized as a lawyer. It's the only way that we'll be able to remain here in London.
I hope I'm up to scratch. Okay. Now,
Who's it gonna be?
Who is this?
Don't voice this part. I'm going to show you how he looks. And depending
Okay.
on how he looks, you guys get to fight over him.
No, we
Alright.
made the comment. You pick.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Jin,
Yes.
or do you want to voice this character at all?
That is a question. However,
Wait, have I been silenced this whole time?
Yeah. do you
no,
wanna
we
voice this
we
character?
we heard you.
Oh, okay. I just saw the blinking and saw I was mute. I was like, wait, wait a minute.
You're all good.
No, listen.
So
Yeah.
because there are voices we can give this person, and I have a voice in mind.
Okay. Listen. And I
Okay.
said listen twice now, even though
You
I have
have.
nothing to say.
Okay.
And by that I mean I have no argument. I have no
Okay.
idea what to voice this character other than
I-
as like generic anime guy.
Fair.
So
That's true.
this guy is all you. In fact, I think this guy would work best as you because you do
I-
the like overly serious, like slightly like war-torn guy better.
There's
than I
also
do.
What?
Gears. There's also gears in the background.
Dude,
A
that's
traitor.
just you.
I will.
Are you
I
okay
will
with me taking this one?
also. I will also say I feel that Trent is probably best for this one.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
You can say
let me
this
see what it
part.
says. Ah, good morning. Sorry for keeping you.
Oh.
I trust that you weren't too exhausted after your long voyage from Japan. Seems I'm 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 47 seconds late. My apologies.
Oh, no, don't mention it. We're never happier than we're standing around with nothing much to do.
How fortunate. So, introductions. I am El Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of the British Empire.
I feel like a little mouse under an elephant's foot.
Okay.
Come on, Mr. Naruhodo. Don't be a mouse.
Oh, it's an honor to meet you, Lord Chief Justice Strongheart. I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo from the Empire of Japan.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo. Welcome to London, the capital of our glorious British Empire.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. This guy has unique animations and ones that involve like special adjusting of the frame and stuff like that. Like this guy is 100% somebody who is not going to be this scene alone. As in, like, this guy is going to last throughout the entire game, not just this arc alone. So, I am happy with this.
Also, by the way,
Mhm.
objection from King.
Overruled.
Action!
King says hi.
Oh, King says hi.
Oh hey.
Overruled. I am now Chief Justice. Overruled.
Oh,
He
alright.
is Chief Justice now.
For anyone who is seeing the VOD without knowing who King is, first of all, what the fuck are you doing? Also, second of all, King is our resident Ubel player, as well as, well, anything else that anyone would like to add.
Well, in any cases,
He's
first
a
off,
fellow streamer and friend.
Yeah.
we're going to end it here because Senor turned is tired, and it is. We have been going for 5 hours straight, so it's only fair.
I have to work
Mhm.
tomorrow. That's the main thing.
Yeah, no, you were all good.
Same, but
So first off, I want to thank Ari Breeds for making new art for the channel.
Oh,
Yeah.
welcome.
Second off,
Fuck you, nailed it.
I want to thank Turn for voicing characters and being the homie, and Jin
Hey, hold on,
also being a homie and my DM.
hold on. You know what, Phoenix? Thank you for
Mhm.
getting the courage and being kind enough
Exactly.
to bring this stream to us so we can do these things. So you, sir,
Exactly.
are the real fucking champ.
Mhm.
exactly.
God damn it,
Thank
I was
you.
supposed to fucking shout you guys out. I edited for
Yeah, it's called counterplay, bitch.
I edited for
Yeah.
for both Ari and Turn. I'm still editing a video for Ari, but you guys should check Ari's channel and Turn's channel out, as well as the
Aw.
YouTube channel. Please do.
Hold on now. Hold on now.
No,
no,
he's
no.
correct. And also, I am just like randomly going to appear wherever the fuck I am. So don't search for me. If you want to find me, look for any of the other three and just stick with them until you find.
New game. Find
He's my-
Jin.
No, this is my pocket Korean.
Yup.
And he just like when shit starts getting difficult and I need someone to laugh with or just someone to start crunching numbers, I kind of throw him out like a Pokemon. And
Uh
he goes, Jin, I choose you. We have a problem.
huh. Jin.
But yeah, I want to thank all of you guys for joining me. I thank you for all the follows. We are halfway to affiliate, which scares me a lot.
I just think you did this in 3 streams.
Don't remind me. Oh god. But
This
yeah.
has been honestly the most incredible fun. I never knew how much I would enjoy voice acting something, and I'm feeling pretty happy with how it's been turning out. So, thank you.
All
Without
this
you, I
teaches
wouldn't have
me-
known.
Hell yeah. All this
Hell
teaches
yeah.
me is that for some reason I have a really weird affinity for voicing really large buff guys.
Well, okay. Listen, that's not a surprise in the slightest. Let's be honest. That's just you, buddy.
To be fair,
Like,
okay,
that's-
I'm not buff. I am not buff.
Shut
I
up.
am chunky.
Shut up.
We know this.
Accept the
Jin.
compliment and the.
Accept the
Yep.
compliment.
I will accept big.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Maybe I'll
Well,
play another
haven't you
round
heard
of
the
these.
song?
Hey.
I like 'em big,
Listen.
I like 'em chunky.
Exactly. Moto, buddy.
Exactly.
But, hey, listen. You need to learn when to shut up and take the compliment, brother.
Yeah.
Because
You know what? I'm gonna revert to my true language for a second.
all right.
You see right there, but this is not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? So if you really want to get to this fucking shit correctly,
All right.
fuck you, love you,
Uh-huh.
you're an amazing
Mhm.
friend, and I'll accept it if I fucking want it.
Hell
Oh.
And especially check out Turn. I'm pretty sure this is his birthday week.
No, next week.
Next
is
week
my
is his
birthday.
All right, next
So,
week.
Not this coming Wednesday, but next
Mhm.
Wednesday.
Next
Hold
Wednesday
on,
is his
Phoenix,
birthday.
permission to shout out what I'm doing on my birthday.
Yes, go right ahead.
Alright, cool. For everyone in fucking chat and for the people here, what I've decided is I'm gonna do a really long fucking stream on my birthday. And we're gonna play through all of the Ninja Gaiden Sigma games.
He's going to
1,
hate
2, and
himself.
3.
He's going to hate
And if
himself.
y'all, hey, oh, no. If you know anything about the Ninja Gaiden
Ninja
games,
Gaiden?
other than the original games, where like it's all like, you know, like either you win or you like. Oh man, I died because like somebody knocked me down from like a cliff that I really like had no business falling down. Like that kind of bullshit. Like, come on. If you want to see somebody like wrecking shit, like being the protagonist that you could like, you know, self-identify with, but also
Shit's hard.
exactly.
Yeah.
Also, there will be alcohol involved.
Exactly. There's something for there's a little bit something for everybody.
Yeah.
That's
So,
what I'm saying.
if you
And
calm
if Phoenix
down.
has learned, the drunker I get, the stronger my parry becomes.
Exactly.
So if you like the
Like
drunk
how-
ramblings of Jin and Hari,
Mm-hmm.
you
Hey,
want to
listen.
check out Turn when he's tipsy.
Exactly. So,
Just one typical weed.
I'm not always drunk, but when I am, it's a fun time.
Hell yeah.
and I'm not always streaming, but if I am, it's because I'm drunk. As in, I don't stream, but when I join these streams, I realize that it's because,
You know, that's
like,
fair.
yeah.
There's
Yeah,
not a
I can
single
have
time
it.
he's joined us that he hasn't been drinking.
Yeah.
You know, I don't normally drink. It's because I come on here that I drink.
Why do I have such an aura to make people drink, but me myself, I just have the juice box like Lumen said.
Okay,
It's because I
Karen, hold on.
normally have a smuggle, and when you and knowing that you cannot drink legally drives me to do the one thing that you're not allowed to do that I am allowed to do.
Also, Phoenix, counterstatement. I'm from Louisiana. That's my best friend. Sometimes he has to drink just to put up with me.
You know what? Fair enough. And
I've
in
never
any case,
been.
I think it's time to finally end stream.
Sounds
In
good to me.
before you do, I would like to just point out if you ever want to balance things out in this friend group, all you have to do is organize a raid into. I was going to say Canada, but I realized that it would be funnier to say Canada, so organize a raid into Canada.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Hell yeah.
Let's go before our drunken rambles get too strong.
But
Exactly.
Thank you, everyone. And I hope to see you maybe either Tuesday or Wednesday if everyone's
We'll
free.
see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See you next time.
See you, everyone.
See you,
Night.
everybody.